chat go? There's chat. There we go. Let me rest. Good. Check us look at Encore today. There you go. You guys get Encore. A wild Encore stands before you. What do? What is this creature? Encore. Here comes the pout. That's not wife. No, it is daughter. It is protect. Did you survive that late stream? Yeah, I did. I was exhausted Wednesday though. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna summon? So I made an honest effort for Phoebe, and it didn't happen. Unfortunately, what ended up happening instead was a Verena dupe. So technically, my next character banner is guaranteed. Oh, selector. Wait, is this a selector? Wait, it is a selector. I hate it here. These two pay. Pain. Oof. You accidentally got Cheng Li. How do you accidentally get what did how do you what? Gen Z requires more units. Oh. No! No! Don't you pan me. You know what? You get Yang Yang. No. I had to do story, leave me alone. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No. So do most characters in Skin. To be fair, don't simmer that. Well, you get it anyway. Why? What do you want to do? What are you trying to do? You can invade later if you're that curious. I don't know what you're trying to do. What you show me thing? What do you want to show me? What? What? What is it you want to show me? Is this Goofy Bard? Actually, wait, no, you have the pro. All right, fine. What do you want to show me? What? What are you wanting to show me? Is this Goofy Bard things? To explain, Chansey requires Zezzy. Who is Zezzy? I don't even know who Zezzy is. See, Bard. I see Bard. I see Bard. Oh no, I'm scared. What? Bard. Girl is just playing music. Where did she get that instrument from? Oh! Oh, wait. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I have her companion quest, actually. Yeah. This one. What on earth are you doing? How many instruments does she have? Where is she keeping all of them? This is Bard. This is Bard. Wait a minute, hold up. What's going on? What? What?
ポリポリさあソロの時間だ
What? I am thirsty. What?
はあそうプレリュードは華麗に
This is the how do you say her name? Sikona? She's just singing. She's just singing. She's singing.
もうねえはおとなしくしてて
We need 4-star support characters for teams. I mean, you need a lot. Like, it's a small roster still, isn't it? But it's only been out for a year, so I don't expect it to be too crazy. Are you happy with your bard wife? No, I am not used to it. Why did I what did you just kill? That gave us 3 raw You just murdered a deer. Just straight up murdered a deer. Well, she's definitely unique. I thought she was about to just disconnect from the world. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That's very unique for a character, though. You've spun your tail. The bard has done bard things. And now she'll poof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Alrighty then. Well, now I need to get out of co-op mode because that's how that works. Okay, that was interesting. Bard being bard, I guess. But yeah. My next banner is guarantee. I don't know how that works. Are these guaranteed banners, or are these just like you have a 50-50 flip situation still? Because technically I have this. I can do a 10 pull. Oh wait, no, I have this too. Which I think I probably should do this though. All are 50-50. Oh, so there's no guarantee. Okay. This weapon does look really cool though. I will definitely say this weapon looks really, really, really cool. They shall say. Okay. So, I'ma be real, and I think I should have a little bit of fun with this one. I have a fun little thing that I am putting together that will be updating as we play through the story, and it is currently this. We have the wife tier list. So we have the rankings here are actual wife, seed wife, we protect. I don't need to explain this one. And then I have the I haven't met these people yet category. Though technically I know this one because of other people and gotcha, but that's about it. I don't see Bart on there. This list isn't updated yet. I think well, approved for now. Though I will definitely say I'm still debating between Changli being here and like here. I'm not sure yet. We're getting there. I might just leave her here for now because she's not bad. That one face, that one smile she gave us on that last stream was something. But yes, this is where we are. Seed Y to low. Wait, no. I don't really know what the release date of that. Prediction on Shorekeeper ticking. Well, we don't know yet. I haven't really decided who's good. Yes, I wanted to know the definition of wife. Thank you, or the pronunciation of wife. We have no idea who this is going to be in this category yet. For all we know, it could be, I don't know. Wait, is this the girl that you guys were talking about? This is her, right? I don't know how to say her name. The glasses girl that we were just talking about. I think this is her. That's Zez. Yeah, Zezi. I thought that's who that we were talking about. Okay, but yeah, this is the fun little list we've got going on. Most of these. So right now she's here, but that's because I haven't really gotten to interact with her much. She appeared in like 1.0 for like 20 minutes and then just fell off. So she's here for now. This doesn't mean she's horrible. It's just I don't know if she's gonna get more or not. Meanwhile, everybody else I have a general idea how I feel about them so far. Unless they're in this category, or I mean, I don't think I need to move this one. I have enough experiences with this girl already that I already have a general idea how she is. I mean, let's just be real here, okay? Let's just be real. Let's just be real. If I go to this, you understand why she's in that tier now. You see exactly why she is in that tier. Maybe people in chat here have a very different perspective. I don't know. Why isn't Blue Markiplier on the list? Because I didn't make that. I didn't make the list. And it's just waifus. So none of the guys are in here. And there's nothing I can do about that. Oh wait, I can add additional I'd have to edit those though. Yeah, I'd have to edit those. Her ult also. I have no idea how she plays. What weapon even is she? Oh, she's gauntlets? Huh. Okay. She's gauntlets. Oh, also, I think my most cracked echo now might be this Phantom. Because I had a really good time with this guy. Not only is it a Phantom, it gave me all of this. Not sure how I feel about this, though. But I'm pretty happy with this Phantom. So, I'm pretty happy. If you save it for her. Oh, save this for her. Oh, okay. That I will do, then. Getting 4 out of 5. I don't have that many, though. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty nice... I need to finish this one. Because this is all... Like, this started off good, then it rolled defense. But it's still pretty decent. I mean, 9.3 with... I think this is like, what, 22% at max? How do I check if it's 20? Wait, where's the... Shoot, I don't have a... How do you check? Someone has crit rate, right? Yeah, 22. That's pretty good. So that would be like a 31-ish. That's pretty good. That's actually a wait, this is a 5-5? This is a 5? Oh yeah, good point. I don't think it lets you use them though if you if they're equipped. For Gen Z. Oh, okay. I do like Dragon Wave. Well, that's cool to know. Awesome. I don't think I'd ever... Wow. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Alrighty then. Well. Neat. I got it right here. He was literally just sitting here like a couple days ago. So this has been like I've been marking like these diamond spots for where I've detected phantoms because I have a theory they're set spawns. Because I had one appear here. I had one there. This is the turtle. So I've been like looking at all that. Because the 4 choices of good characters. 2 of the which I've met. 2 come next patch. 2 wait, oh of these? I do like both of these. That's the thing. Is like she does look cool. I have seen her little like trailer, which is really kind of cute. But I do like her a lot after the story of the region that I'm currently in, like character-wise, or actual position-wise. And then I kind of like her too. So this is pain. I am suffering. I am suffering a new player. Carlithia story 2.2. Oh, the elf girl looking whatever. I don't know how to describe her. So we have big pain. All right, well, I'll go ahead and do some weapon stuff because I think this is where people were saying I should spend the standard stuff over the characters. So go for Chang-Li because she goes well with Encore. Oh, okay. I don't know much about like synergies yet. I haven't really thought about it too much. So let's go ahead and go for this. I don't know. Actually, where am I on this banner? Okay, I am at 4 pages, which means 20. Okay, so we are very, very far away. Red Rife is a little rough to use without more characters. Well, I mean, at that, like, the problem with that argument right now is if that is used for everybody, then it's like, what's the point of pulling anyone? You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just pull just to get the character and then figure that out later. Hey, Infinite Zero, how you doing? If I will ever try PGR someday, I don't know. I've got a lot. I mean, so there's a lot of things coming out in the near future. We've got Ospremilia, we've got Enfield, and we have what's that one that just came out recently? I liked what it looked like. I forgot what it was called though. It kind of blew. It just appeared one day and everyone freaked out over it. It was like some kind of detective one. It looked really cool. So it was like it's like set in like London or something. It looked really cool. I don't know. There's like so many good games that look like they're coming out. So I'm kind of Silver Palace. Thank you. So it's like I'm waiting on those ones because they look really, really, really exciting. I've played Enfield, so I have pretty good feeling for that game. So I've got a lot coming, and I'm terrified. So. Verena, Blue Fedora Man, you mean Blue-Haired Markiplier, and Jinzi. Okay, well, boom. Let's see what happens here. Is a purple... Oh, dang it. Hey, Sky, look, it's Smile Wife. We have Smile Wife. I think I actually have pretty much most of that team, just not Jinzi. Clear one story patch per stream. Well, I don't know how much we're gonna clear of Renacita when we get to it, because I think this is right before Renacita, right? Okay, so that's the case there. I'm actually gonna. This is the hard part, because it's like I really want both Jinzi and Chang-Li. This has nothing to do with whether they're good or not. It's just wife. Okay. I'm also told Carlotta was someone I would like too. So this sucks. I'm half tempted to go for Jinzi first because you guys said I have a 5 for 5 echo for her. Pain. All right, coin flipping. We're coin flipping. I'm coin flipping. Heads is Jinzi. Chang-Li is tails. All right, it's Chang-Li. I'm guessing her weapon is the second from the left too. So is it this one? I'm going to assume that because all of them seem very... Yeah, this seems pretty obvious. Do I have Zani? Yes, I do have Zani. Yeah, that looks like her weapon. Literally is on fire. Okay. So that face, though. Okay, alrighty. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait, is that the 4-star that people tell me about? She looks cute. I still have to get used to the blinking sometimes. This character though. The one and only. I've heard many a things of this character already. Well, you gonna become a dungeon main? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. You know what? We go. If it works, it works. Nope. Not yet. What will happen though? We'll see. Who's the 4-star? Who's the 4-star? Oh no, we got her! Oh, she's a Havoc. Cool, I have somebody for the Havoc set. Because I think I have a really like decent Havoc stuff that I have not really had a Havoc character for. Buy summons the next shop reset. Well, I mean that's not till the end of the patch, is it? We have acquired her. Wait, when does every 30 days or so? Oh. Oh yeah, well, I mean, when did this shop reset in the first place? Because we're talking these, right? Like, this is in 19, yeah, it's in 19 days. It resets in 19 days. This is in 19. Which is, I think, that lines up. So I can't do anything here. There is not much I'll be able to do. So I mean, I can get one of these. That'll get me on. I've got to spare these. That's fine. I have so many of. What am I gonna do with all this? Convert and pray for singles. We're at what, 10? Aren't I at 10? Oh no, I'm at like 15 because I did singles earlier. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get. I was hoping for a spook and it didn't happen, so I'm at like 15. So, oof. Can't do much about that. All right, maybe I'll be able to get another pull or so just by doing main story. That might be fine. Oh yeah, I need to set the quest. Which one is it? This one? Yes, it's this one. So actually this is where I need to be. So 3,000, 3.8, 3.7 actually. Okay, oh, right here. Okay. Spend the Steam wallet. No, don't make me. Also recommend Bard for synergies. Look, I don't have a lot of. Hi Yang Yang, what are you doing? Wait, hold up. Is that blue? Is that blue gremlin? That's blue gremlin. I'm scared. Encore, you're gonna counter for her. Hi Yang Yang. We have wife and other person. Yeah, I did. That was the. We just used the free temple. There you go, chat. There you go. You have to look at this face. Her ult can apply Spectrify. Oh, Bard? The Bard girl? Yeah. She not protect tier? Nah, currently she is set to, she is currently set to this tier down here. I don't really know what to think of this. She is currently in this tier. But it is what it is. Anyway.
こちらは今週城のユーゴさんです。チンピさんと同じ 骨董の専門家なんですよ。
Oh, antiques, huh?
その通り。
What brings an antique experts here?
何ってそりゃお宝の手がかりを探してるに決まってるじゃん。上昇山の往来の再開後、
Brat
師匠の
tier?
私は上昇山由来の品が出回り始めたのに気づいたんだ。そのうちのほとんどは食定の個別でも、中には上昇山のものとは思
What is this
えない
angle? Are we
大
zooming
撃
in on
不
her?
明の品もあった。そこで
Uh-oh. So...
平井の港が出所じゃないかって私は考えたわけよ。
Okay, I received a message from Yang Yang.
以
Why,
前
why a message
過
from
去の
Yang
手
Yang?
がかりを探しにブラックショアへ行きたいと言っていましたよね。それで漂白者さんもお誘いしようと思って。
This bread.
極楽野原の戦いの後、ブラックショアのメンバーは次々に本州から撤収していきました。ですが数日前、彼らから嫌いの港で環境モニタリングを行いたいと予備軍に申請があったんです。
I can't not look at this face. Can you stop looking at us like that?
ですので、
What are you
この
doing?
機会に話を聞いてみるのもいいかもしれないと思って。
Does she remember what I said? Yang Yang, good wife.
え？
Head pat, good wife. Oh, she just froze. Wait. Oh, that feels weird.
漂白者さんが以前そのようにお
That's
話し
not
し
the
てい
fault
た
of the
の
game.
で。
That's just me sitting. Can you stop?
そんなに気にかけてるなんて、ヤンヤンはあんたに気があるんじゃない？
Blushing Yang Yang inbound?
私はただ漂白者さんにとって大切なことなんじゃないかと。
Hang on. We have Yang Yang.
はいはい、冗談だよ冗談。つまり漂白者もブラックショアのメンバーを探してるってことでいいんだよね。
I mean, I was gonna say, we have the Blake Bloom, yeah, that Alto gave me. Shouldn't lead me right to them, right? I don't know if it'll lead us to them.
それなら私も一緒に行ってあげようか。
Absolutely not. だが断る。
私は直々にあんたたちの旅を守ってやろうじゃないの。名高い漂白者とプロの鑑定士たるこの私が揃えば、嫌いの港も何のそな。
It's a little dramatic to say the least. Yeah, no kidding.
これは新たな冒険の始まり。なんとなくそんな気がするんだよ。
I don't believe you.
漂白者さんもいらしたことですし、まずはあちらのブラックショアの花持ちの方に話を聞いてみましょう。
I've handled the exploration quest here before people start asking. Although you can probably tell. Oh, okay, I didn't see that before. What? Oh no. Wait. We have her now.
びっくりした？
Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, what? You headbutt? Hold up. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. Hang on, I'm just gonna. We're gonna. There we go. We have that for now. I'll switch it back to Encore now. Does do what they were creating. Let's see. It's a very interesting outfit you got there. It's like a... Are you gonna go crawling in a mech soon or something? Wait, that's... You're... I was wondering what you were doing here before. So now... Okay.
信号も返ってこないし、どうなってんのこれ。
Are you a balloon bearer from the Black Shores?
そうだよ。何かよ。今忙しい。え？君まさかアルトに招待された人？
The one and only.
ごめん。金色の瞳に黒い花。間違いないね。
Black Shores NPC wife.
私はニーヤ。ブラックショアの花持ち。
Nia! Oh
それにしても
no.
驚いたよ。
Oh no.
まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
You automatically go into the same tier as this gremlin.
さあ、ずうずうしいかもだけど。
Not
君に手
Nia.
伝ってほしいことがあるんだ。同僚としてお願い。
Hold on, I haven't decided if I wanted to join the Black
そう
Shores.
なの？あんこが言うには君がブラックショアの仲間になる日
Yeah.
が近い。
Oh yeah, I know about the playable Nia. Explain what's going on first.
私たちここでパラメータの異常値を計測してるんだ。この辺りに問題のある周波数が潜んでて、それをブラックショアに持って帰らなくちゃいけないの。
You just take a frequency with you?
嫌いな港が滅びたのも悲鳴のせいだし、このまま異常周波数を放置したらまた新たな悲鳴が生まれるかもしれない。
Oh, okay. Interesting. The stakes really that high.
それでテティスシステムが私たちに指令を出したんだ。今は一刻も早く周波数を分析してこの問題を解決しないと。
Tethys system. Have they I think that's new. I'm trying to remember if that's something I've heard before. I don't think so.
ただデータ収容員が異常
I'm assuming
周波数の
something
位
Black
置情
Shore
報を
related.
送ってくれたんだけど、
Also, if NPC, why?
そ
Did she
の
know?
後
I guess she just
連
got
絡が
the.
途絶えちゃったの。
If you're into the kind of bodysuit thing, I guess that
Yeah,
does kind of strike that
yeah.
fancy.
でもここには必ず誰かいなくちゃいけないから離れられなくて。
Some people do be into that kind of stuff.
だから代わりに様子を見に行ってくれないかな。
Yeah, sure. It's not like we don't have
手
any
に負えな
choice.
そうだったら今週の公的機関に連絡すればいいから。
Not sure the best MC, as there are others that I feel are greater, but I think the direction they're taking the MC is less of an insert. Well, I think it's good. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of like the self-insert. Like, it's fine. It's fine if it, like, in certain circumstances. But honestly, I like it more when the, like, the character you're technically playing as is not, like, representing you. I kind of, like, that's what I honestly appreciate about Girls Frontline 2. Because it's like the commander has a very well-established history, and they just build off of that. I actually do really appreciate how they executed that. Is he the best character? Probably not, but he's still he's pretty good. I like how he's written. Well, he, she, whichever way you go with that.
まさかそれほど深刻な事態だった
We
の。
got counter side too. Fair enough. And even I'll have to see how they go about it with Enfield, because Enfield's wasn't as much of a self-insert. Because there actually was like a whole built story for Administrator. It's just, what is it? You know, it's not like you just come out, you just appear out of nowhere. And I mean, Arknight's kind of has done that. Like the Doctor is a bit of a self-insert, but the weird way about him is he went from being like the main character to more of like the observer, like the guy that's witnessing everything. From what I've always kind of felt after a while.
大丈夫。まだ最悪じゃない。テティスシステムの警報を受けて事前に食い止められるのが一番だからね。
You can argue they are. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to really like go off of which the best MC is.
漂白者さん、私 この方のおっしゃる件について調査したいと思います。良きの東博としてこの地の安全を守るのも私の役目ですから。
We can't set this one out. I mean, if it's gonna be a danger to Jinzo, it would be good to get this looked at.
良きの人もいるんだ。じゃあ異常周波数の位置情報を共有するね。
Wisdom sees always the waves. I mean, but that's Amiya and well, Amiya and Calcet rip. I guess now it's Monster, but still. Anyway, by the way, what do you mean by abnormal frequency?
過去の残響、あるいはソノラが宿るものといったところかな。ソラリスにおいて周波数は何にでもなり得る。ただこの周波数は重力に関係するものだって断言できるね。まるで重力源みたいに近づくと重力の異常を感じるの。だから異常周波数かどうかはそれで識別できるよ。うまく周波数を持ち帰れたらいいんだけど。調査中に危険を感じたらすぐに引き返してね。みんなの安全が第一だから。
We should be okay, I think.
君たちが戻ってきたらすぐにブラックショアに帰ってテティスシステムに報告を。あ、そうだ、君まだブラックショアに行ったことないんだっけ？
Not at all, at least.
じゃあ戻ってきたら一緒にブラックショアへ行こっか。
I just wonder how you would say that. Not yet, at least. Because I guess like you've never gone is like Zenzen Ikimasen, I think. If you're gonna go like very formal. I don't want you to be dashing. Hi. What are? Why do we have phantoms? There's no rain. Why are there phantoms here? Is this part of that weird frequency? Why do I keep dashing? Are these the demons in Angore's head? No.
下の方から残像の気配を感じます。
どうせ雑魚でしょ。余裕だって。
気をつけてください。この残像、なんだか様子がおかしいです。
Boink 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 bop. Just black hole them like that. Easy. Why is everyone glowing red? What's going on here? Oh no, they lost Black Shores people.
早く助けないと。
What happened here?
もう手遅れのようです。
こいつらがあの花持ちが言ってた収容員。
Why are they glowing red though? Also, hey,
ここで一体何があったのでしょうか。
ようこそ。
What the?
空戦の調律者、漂白者。私たちはあなたが来るのをずっと待っていた。
We? Who is we?
私たち。私たち。あなたが探している重力源は私たち。
残された時間はあとわずか。フォード。そう、私の名前はフォードよ。
What?
これは私のブラックショアの花持ちとしての名前。
Is this you're doing with the blue mirrors? What is this?
あの人たちだけじゃない。他にもたくさんいる。男性、女性、お年寄り、子供。
What on earth?
私たちの悲鳴は聞こえた。思い出して。全部思い出して。思い出して。あなたの過去。捨て去った記憶。ブラックショアの一員としての日々。
I mean, did he really turn his back on it, or is he just one of these guys that's like Gordon Freeman, just appearing when needed and then being like sent away when everything is resolved?
あなたとの約束。未来への救済者が果たすべき責務。それは誰もが救済を必要としない世界の完成。
ダメ。あなたを吸収するなんて、そんなの絶対にダメ。逃げて、早く逃げて、漂白者。その少女からあなたはきっとたどり着く。
え？
彼女の持つ。
私がなんだって？
消えた。漂白者さん、むやみに近づかないでください。
I'm gonna say it must be like it. Yeah, like this sounds like it's something we're looking for. What recovered?
あそこに残された周波数は非常に乱れていて、危険な気配を感じます。
Is it really that time again? Looks like it seems that way.
うわ、なにいきなりキラキラ光り始めたんだけど。あ、これやっぱりブラックショアのものだったんだ。漂白者、ほら見て。
Mysterious object pulses with rhythmic light, seemingly harboring some sort of frequency. Okay.
私はこのお宝の手がかりを探しに来たの。ブラックショアのものだとは思ってたけど、やっぱり師匠と私の目に狂いはなかったってことね。
漂白者さん、おそらくあの異常周波数は花持ちたちの死に関わっています。それが今この古物に宿っているのかもしれません。ブラックショアへの強烈な執念を感じます。先ほどの声は漂白者さんや嫌いの港の滅亡についても触れていました。これは簡単に解決できる問題ではなさそうです。
Why does she sound like Colgate?
とりあえずあの花持ちのところに戻って状況を説明したら。こういうのはブラックショアの方が詳しいでしょ。
She actually kinda does. She actually kinda does. Remember members of the past. Oh, hi, lad. Lydius.
行きましょう、漂白者さん。なんだか嫌な予感がします。この一件、どうも一筋縄ではいかないようですね。
I don't really understand the glowing red bit, but I guess if it's tied to this abnormal
嫌いの
frequency,
港に
then
は
oof.
私たちの知らない秘密がまだまだありそうです。
Moves forward, yeah, informs an injured situation. Okay. Something prepares things for the bodies. Okay, investigate the surroundings. Guess we're going back down. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about my feet burning. Butterfly. That seemed important.
ありがとう。
Oh. Butterfly? Butterfly. Hey, it's her.
おかえりなさい。
It's wife. Yeah, Ladius, we made the whole joke about like the name Nia being a thing here.
漂白者。やっと戻ってきてくれた。
I like how we have glowing red and now glowing blue.
ここは終点であり、起点。あなたがこの海岸へ戻ってくれるのなら、とても嬉しい。
Wait, did we just get like teleported or something? I just noticed we're not where we were.
交流、リナシータ。どこへ行こうとも、
Butterfly.
私はここであなたを待っている。
It's wife. We shall see.
どれほど遠く離れても、この海岸でずっと。
I mean, it was probably kind of nice that she did kind of save us there. Or at least I think she saved us. Hello, wife. Interesting that she has the butterfly as well. Whoa. We're just over here now. Wait, so where is this? Oh, okay, that's what the... Okay, yeah, that's that weird place I was seeing. Where it's like kind of like a hologram. That is already activated. Any shinies? Oh, there's some shinies up ahead. Ah! Wait, that is a shiny. Sea fly trap. Okay. More shinies. Easily distracted shiny person.
メロメロ。走った。
I don't think I need this. Whoa! Oh, I lost my skills for that.
やあ、幕開けだ。やあ。
How did you... What did you hit? I thought you were gonna hit me.
もっとあるよね。
Okay. Well, there's a box there. I'm just gonna go this way. Why even bother jumping? I suck at platforming, so let's just avoid that part. What is this? Nova?
あんこが見つけた。
Oh, well, wait, I was supposed to go that way anyway.
イエーイ。
A little bit of Death Stranding speech. I've not actually played Death Stranding. By the way, I was thinking what I could do is maybe, like, once we start getting towards, well, this might be some dialogue. I'll wait a second.
やっと洞窟から抜け出せたな。って、なんだこの濃い霧。これじゃ何も見えないぞ。
ここはベイルド岩。霧が濃くて当然さ。もしかして俺をお探しかな？
I was gonna say alto.
ってあれ？
I was like, I know your voice. He's like, wait a minute, how'd you get here? What's up, dude?
本物だよな。夢じゃないよな。まさか本当にブラックショアに来てくれるなんて。
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
その通り。歓迎するよ。
Ooh. I like how that kind of looks like that's an interesting looking structure there. See red lights over here and clearly something to collect there. I see a shiny jet.
けど、君はどうやってブラックショアまで来たんだ？
We had help from Blue Woman. Those that play Arc Knights just laughed. You recount to alter the events that led to your arrival here.
花持ちが犠牲になった。くそ。思ったよりもやばい状況みたいだな。
Wait, so did we just leave Nia hanging? Like, what happened with Nia?
そのフォードってやつも俺たち側の人間とは限らない。とそうだ。骨董商から受け取ってたもの見せてもらえるかな。
Yeah, the antique Yuhu, yeah, gave you over to Yuhu. Or Yohu, probably Yohu. Give over to Alto.
へえ、上昇さんからこんなものが。
You know what it is?
採取を観測するためにブラックショアが世界中に設置したレジスタだね。各地の採取に動きがあればすぐ察知できるようになってるんだ。
I think there are a couple of purple-haired characters. Or is it more like dark blue?
それがまさか嫌いの港で異常周波数を記録してくるとはね。
But why was I teleported here? The blue woman helped me.
ひょっ
Who
と
is
す
this
る
blue
と
one?
テティスシステムが君を助けたのかもしれない。まあ確証はないけどね。ブラックショアに飛ばされてから今までで何か変わった出来事とかあった？
Not really. Aside from blue hair woman.
水色の人影。ショアキーパーかな？
The shorekeeper.
その昔、ブラックショアの指導者を支えたという人物で、ブラックショアの守護者でもある。おそらく君が会ったのは彼女だろうな。古い文献にはブラックショアに最大の危機が迫るとき、
Shore wife.
彼女は真の姿で現れ、伝説の指導者と共に再びブラックショアを導くと記されている。ブラックショアにとっては伝説的な存在だよ。彼女が君にそこまでするとは、それなりの理由がありそうだね。ともかくまずは花園に行ってみよう。君が手に入れたものをテティスシステムに取り込んで、嫌いの港の異変を解決しなきゃね。花持ちに死傷者が出てるなら、事後処理をする人員の派遣も必要だな。それと君には他にも知りたいことが。
Oh.
この揺れ、こんなとこまで影響が出てるのか。
Man's like adjusts his hair.
どうやらテティスシステムの故障がひどくなってるみたいだ。
The malfunction.
行こう。ことは急を要する。他のことは道中で説明するよ。
Why is it malfunctioning? Is that what led to the red? Because there's two different colors of like glowing here. We got the blue and the red. Are they like opposite polarities or something like that? Nothing, no other shinies. No, we drop. What? Are you friendly? You look friendly. This is the face of a man who really hates his job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have purple hair though, did we? Do we have purple hair people? That's kind of purple.
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
I feel like Jen just lost. And Rosia is kind of, well, she's like two-toned. No, it's more blue. It just looks purple in the 2D art. Yeah, and then this is the girl that just did what she did.
あなたがそう望むのなら。
Yeah, I don't think I see any. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just Cantarella. I would say Cantarella is the purple hair. This is more like a blue. The outfit's more purple than that, and I'd say that's just a dark blue, honestly. Yeah, it's just Cantarella. I don't even know. I'm guessing I'm assuming Rina Sita. I don't know who is Rina Sita. I'm pretty sure she's Rina Sita.
神様なら未来を予言できるかもしれないけど、
I don't know where the roster for
明日はどんな歌が奏でられるのか
Jinzo
ま
ends
では
and where
わ
Rina
からない
Sita's
はずさ。
roster begins. I guess I could just look at their what are they called? Their gourds. I think their gourds actually tell you where they're from. What happened to this boy? No, Jimmy's down. He's down, Jet. What is going on? Oh, that's cool.
あんた大丈夫なの？ずっと繋がらないし、ヤンヤンがすっごく心配してたんだから。
Yeah, Yang Yang would be freaking out. What is that over
機
there?
雷の港で襲われた後、誰かに転送されたみたい。私は気づいたら本州城にいたんだ。あんたは？海のそばにいるの？
通信が切れたか。まあよくあることさ。ブラックショアは巨大な黒石の上に立っている。普通のデバイスは黒石の干渉を受けるからね。花園に着いたらブラックショアの信号灯を使って変身してあげなよ。黒石の周波数から干渉を受けないのはブラックショア製の信号灯だけだから。
Okay, yeah. There we go. Make contact with Yang Yang. Oh. We must contact wife.
漂白者さん、やっと繋がった。もうびっくりさせないでよね。
I mean, these are both basically going to lead to the same conversation, I'm going to assume. No, the test site's interference was too strong. I'm in the Black Shores now.
ご無事で何よりです。
Jeez, is that you?
私たちはブラックショアからの警報を受けて今州城の防衛をしてるよ。
Oh.
予備軍も機雷の港に集結して戒厳令を敷く準備をしています。それと
Carlotta and Up is Rina Sita. What is Carlotta and Up? I guess is the bigger question.
犠牲になった花持ちたちの遺体は私たちで回収してブラックショアに引き渡す予
Cause
定
like,
です。
I mean, I know Phoebe and Zani are. And you just mentioned Carlotta, so... The menu we're in, oh, okay, I did not realize that. Okay. Cool. Alright, I can look at that later.
漂白者さんにはまだブラックショアで探すものがたくさんありますよね。記憶、そして過去。この先どんなことに巡り合うかは分かりませんが、漂白者さんが答えにたどり着けることを祈っています。どこへ向かおうともこの今週に仲間がいることを忘れないでくださいね。
Yang Yang, I know what you were trying to do there. Did you just... I'm sorry, did you just teleport and appear? Okay. Yang Yang's like, wife is... I am wife. Wife is worried. You can always come back to wife. I am... Man, this place is really blue. Not that I mind. The blue, though. Over here. Sorry, I'm going for the achievement. Leave me alone. Rover always ditching wife in order to search. You mean search? You say? You mean secure? Wait, are these just a bunch of lotus seeds? Ooh. Excuse me, just becoming an eco-terrorist.
Yay!
This is the rope. Oh, Kumani. Oh, wait. He has a little hat. He has a little hat. Is it a talking robot?
こいつらはテティスシステムとつながってて、声の周波数は俺たちの言葉に変換されてるんだ。ま、ロボットもある意味一つの種族と言えるのかもな。
Guess so.
テティスシステムってのはスーパーコンピューターみたいなものだな。ブラックショアがやってる悲鳴の観測や警報、そして解決は全てテティスシステムの演算によって行われている。
The Crow logo. I thought I was I remember seeing that earlier.
で、こちらのお方はブラックショアメンバーの活動経費を統括し、各地に設置したロボットの記録と管理を担当する。
Man is so happy. Look at this man. He's like, I love my job. This man is so happy. Manage the cash flow and keeps tabs on the double terminal. Shrewd profiteer. Oh, okay.
とまあ冗談はさておき。
Of course he's that big, gets to manage the money. Fair enough.
さっきの地震で黒石周波数の干渉が強まった気がするんだけど、地下との通信はまだ生きて
The
る。
mustache.
それならよかった。じゃ、漂白者、データをクーモリに渡してやってくれ。
He's happy because he's the one that doesn't clean the toilet. Oh, yeah, fair. He doesn't have to clean the road. I can't get over that happy face.
どう？テティスシステムにデータは送れた？
Well, that's good.
ここ最近、テティスシステムがずっと不安定だ。クーモリも知ってるだろ？漂白者が持ってきた情報は今のデータだけじゃない。俺たちが嫌いの港に派遣した人が犠牲になったそうだ。
Yup. Oh, now he angry. He angry.
そう
The
だ。
top hat just makes
クー
the
モリは
face
テティスシス
better.
テムのデータベースにアクセスできるよな。
Or this is almost like a
ボード
bowler
って名
hat,
前
but
の
it's
花
not
持
as
ちについて
rounded.
記録がないか調べてくれ。そいつはおそらく花持ちたちの死と何らかの関係がある。
Able to control gravity. She referred to herself as a we. Hmm. The only person I know that controls gravity isn't even in this game. This is a universe. Keep me posted if you can find it. I mean, alrighty then. Jeez, I wasn't even ready for that.
悪徳商人め。
Huh? Sorry? Find me when you burn through it all.
ちょっと、俺こんなにもらってないんだけど。
Man's in the negatives on gambling. Oof. Thought the warning was already done though.
クーモニが言ったように、テティスシステムは今週に向けて嫌いな港の悲鳴警報を出すだろう。それと、君があったフォードってやつだけど、まさかテティスシステムにも記録がないとはな。重力を操るような共鳴者をブラックショアが見逃すはずがない。考えられるとすれば、
She's not from the Black Shores, yeah.
今は何とも言えないな。システムに情報がないなら、あとはひとまず花園へ行こうか。あの辺りはブラックショアのメンバーが多く集まる場所で、人事担当のモニカもそこにいるだろう。
Personal money collection. Music player in which black and wait. Okay. I was thinking that was like a money thing. Wait. That's I'll go about the robot. Okay, what about the robot?
どうした？
Can robots grow a desire for money too?
できるに決まってるだろう。RPG って遊んだことあるか？あれと一緒。キャラクターちなみにロボットたちのキャラを設定してるのはテティスシステムなんだ。クーモニの悪徳商人みたいにね。
Okay.
そのうちめちゃくちゃ意気投合できるロボットが出てくるかもな。さてと、準備ができたら花園へ行ってモニカを探すぞ。
Fair enough, I guess. Like their own little versions of a robot. Is that? That's not a. Wait, is that a chest? That no. Yes, it is.
もっとあるよね。
I was like gaslighting myself. Is that a chest? I saw that stupid line. I was like, that looks like a chest. It is a chest. Wait, no. Yes, it is. The heck are you? Can we wife the robot? That do we? Why? Wait, there's another one over there. Wait, what are all these then? Okay, over here? Oh, I see. This Monica? Oh, it is.
アールトさん？あら、こちらの方は？
彼は以前からうちに招待してた今週の共鳴者だよ。ブラックショアに来たばかりなんだ。
あの名式との戦いで活躍された共鳴者様ですか？
Another NPC wife.
やっとご本人にお会いできました。
It can't be good enough that even the NPCs are wise.
すみません、私としたことが。自己紹介が遅くなりました。私はモニカ、ブラックショアの庭師で主に人事を担当しています。本来ならば私からブラックショアをご案内して差し上げるべきなのですが、今は人手不足で本当に申し訳ありません。
モニカ、嫌いの港の件は聞いてる？
はい、今週から紹介がありました。こちらからもティティスシステムが引き続き嫌いの港の悲鳴警報を出す可能性があると伝えてあります。
Laments are basically like an incoming disaster, right? Or like some kind of like the Therinodian, I think is how you say that one. It was a lament, right? Like the whole thing around that was a lament. Or am I misunderstanding what a lament is? It's like I'm trying to understand what this is supposed to mean. Catastrophe. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so basically that. You'll see later. Okay, so it will be described later, or at least it'll be shown. I was just trying to understand what that word was supposed to represent.
問題はまだ解決してないってことか。
この事態を解決するには、まずテティスシステムの運用を正常に戻す必要があります。せめて安定させることができれば、問題の半分は解決したと言えるでしょう。花持ちたちの犠牲は決して無駄にはしません。
Well, that's good. I just hope someone's told Nia.
彼らが命を懸けて位置情報をニーヤに送り、そしてあなたがデータを持ち帰ってくれた。これがなければ事態はさらに悪化していたでしょう。
で、今の状況は？
あとはご覧の通り、テティスシステムのメンテナンスを行う準備を進めている状況です。
なるほどね。あ、そうそう。モニカは人事の管理者でしょ？フォードって名前に覚えはない？多分鼻持ちなんだけど。
I think it would be more interesting if she was a balloon bearer than she wasn't.
フォード、そうですね。
そういった名前の花持ちはいないと思います。
The reason being is because
その方がどうかしたんですか？
if this system is like unstable, and it could have been like an older character that just existed a long time ago or something that none of them really know, but it was a member of Black Shores at some point. Though I think the problem is I think the records, I think what was it, Kumani basically said that it wasn't likely. It could, but yeah, that could be used as like a way to like say, yeah, like the system is bad enough that this is starting to
あ
happen
の
or
異常
something.
周波数と関わりがあるのですか？
もしかして裏切り者とか。
それは考えられません。そういったケースはブラックショアの歴史上稀ですし、いたとすれば記録に残されているはずです。ティティスシステムにもデータがないんですよね。我々を惑わすための敵対組織による工作では。
She told me I was once a part of Black Shores.
過去に漂白者様は少し前に招待リストに載ったばかりのはずですが。
That's what I'm thinking. It has to be like this must be a really old member or something.
全く手がかりがつかめないな。とにかくそいつのことを調べてくれ。
Keep adding an N, thinking Honda. No, it's Hoda.
それはもちろんブラックショアに関わることですし、全力で調査いたします。仮にその人自身が異常周波数の一部だとすれば、花持ちたちが犠牲になった原因はその彼女。
She's residing in that abnormal frequency. Did we just upload it to?
しまった。データをテティスシステムへ転送しちまったぞ。ウイルスに感染させたようなもんじゃねえか。
Yeah, I was about to say that's not a good idea.
危ない。
くそ。はめられるとはな。
Not exactly the smartest decision there. I like how detailed the NPCs are. Pete's seeing the same face over and over, right, Kenji? Oh no, we're not starting these now, are we?
クーモリの地下の状況を確認してきます。ティティスシステムを正常に戻さないと。
Don't tell me we're starting the Genshin could never statements.
漂白者様、アールトさんと一緒に花園のクーボット兄弟のところへ行ってくれませんか？花園の調律装置も守らなければいけません。ブラックショアに来て早々こんなことに巻き込んでしまってすみません。すべてが解決したら改めて漂白者様のご婚姻をお祝いさせてくださいね。
Like, I'm not really one that, if I'm being honest, it's like I'm not the one that's gonna like prod or poke at both the. I need to grab those purple flowers. It's like, yeah, like I definitely. Okay. I I just realized the plants also glow when you step on them. That's a really cool feature. That's a neat thing. I always like it when games do this. Really gives a good sense of responsiveness in the environment. What was I gonna? I lost my complete. What was I talking about? Oh right. I'm not like. It is playing this as much as I have. I very much noticed that there are a lot of things Genshin definitely can improve on that Wuthering Waves showcases. It's kind of like the same thing I do with some of the projects that I'm working on, where it's like there are things I'm working on that showcase. Oh yeah, maybe Azur Lane could improve on, and that's just kind of something that comes with the experiences themselves. I don't want to like start that whole like fight between the two games. Yeah, definitely Genshin is not as good as Wuthering Waves in terms of overall game experience between like movement, and honestly combat's a lot more fun too. I don't mind the elemental system that Genshin has. I think the problem is like, how do I put it? The elemental system, I feel like Arknight's Infield does it better because it makes the elemental system a lot more flexible, whereas for Genshin it's more rigid. And then with Wuthering Waves, they have the Forte circuits, which makes a lot of the characters feel very unique. I do like that. Genshin doesn't have the dancing turtle. Okay, you know what? That's a good point. They need dancing turtle. That is very important. But, like, there's definitely things that obviously they could find tweak on in Genshin. Are they gonna do that? I don't know. From what I've seen, it doesn't look great. When it comes to there are also some things I will definitely say that, like, you can't really do much without completely changing the way the game works. Like, Genshin can't take their current elemental system and adopt something that's closer to Arknight's Infield, because if they did that, one, that completely changes the way that reactions are going to work, and that can't even happen anyway, because you kind of need both the first and the second element to matter. Whereas in Infield, only the second element really matters unless you're matching. So it's like, they can't really change that aspect of their game. They can make ways that improve it, sure, but that's the hard part of figuring that out. Genshin has been forced to be released first. Yes, absolutely. Then that's another thing, like, you have to realize is, sure, it is a fair argument to make that Genshin being the, what is it? What do they call it? The guinea pig? I don't know what the right word is for the first of its kind. The prototype, maybe? I don't know. Genshin being the first, its competition had more time to kind of case study Genshin and say, oh, well, I definitely see a lot of players complaining about this, so what if we did this instead? And that kind of gives the future titles like Wuthering Waves an advantage. Now, the counterpoint to that argument is, when the competition creates these games, it's not like they can't utilize something similar or take, inspiration from what their competition does. Within reason. Like I said, you can't just completely change their combat systems. So it's like Pioneer. Thank you. That's probably the good term. Lab rat. No, I think Pioneer is a good point. I think Pioneer is the best way to put that. The Trailblazer. Either of those two. But combat probably won't ever change, given that they'll have to rebalance literally all the characters they've been released to. Yeah, exactly. And that's a dangerous thing, because I think that's like why, if I remember correctly, that's why gacha games, when it comes to balancing characters, there's rarely ever a nerf. It's almost always a buff. So it's like, you kind of have to, like, there are some things Genshin is just absolutely screwed in because of the way, like, it's the same thing I would say for AL. There are some decisions and design approaches that both of these games have taken that are too frigid that they cannot change. There are just some things they simply cannot do. And that's kind of why, like, at that point, you can't necessarily blame the game for that position. It's more because, at that point, how would they have known that would have hurt them later on in like 5 or 6 years later, or 4 years, I guess, because Genshin I don't think is that old yet. But it's a case where you have to evaluate. That does not look good at all. Why is it glowing? What did you put in that? Distractions aside, it's one of those things where it's like you have to kind of balance, or I guess temper the expectation from, and especially when it comes to comparing other games to each other. Like, obviously, like Genshin's best comparison is Wuthering Waves, because it really is. Like, they're very similar in so many different ways. And they're probably like the closest you can get to a one-on-one. Like, I don't think the other Genshin games can be the other Hoyo games can be compared to Genshin, because they're all kind of their own different niche. Like, you've got Honkai Star Rail's turn-based system, you've got ZZZ's Actually, I don't really know ZZZ, but maybe ZZZ could be a Genshin comparator. I don't know. But it's one of those things where it's like you have to kind of like look at it from the perspective of, you know, which one was first, what design decisions did they make that they can't really change without completely throwing out their whole system. So it's kind of Tower of Fantasy. I don't know Tower of Fantasy, I can't say. Genshin tried to fix Nouvellette and they almost got sued. Really? Oh gosh. But yeah, like that's all I can really say. Probably why with the recent regions are focusing more on expanding how you do exploration instead, especially with the new regions, all their characters have their own way of world navigation. Like Natlan, like I do like how the characters in Natlan do have that kind of twist on movement. It definitely does showcase how much more fun it is to explore when you have the Natlan characters. It sucks that the other characters from other regions don't have that though. Whereas, you know, every character in Wuthering Waves can do all sorts of the, you know, they have all the, oh wait, I figured out how to do this like funny fast walk thing. You just gotta mess up the, yeah, there it was. It's like, it's basically just do this and then, hang on. It's weird because you can like, if you like tap it a bunch, you can break your character movement. But no, they can do all these kind of things with movement types like that, or you know, like get all the Wuwa characters have these kind of like mobility move sets already built into them. There's also the flying that I've heard about in Rena Sita. So it's like that's nice that they have that helps exploration by a mile. It sucks that for Genshin that's limited to Natlan. I understand that argument very well. And it really does show. Yeah, but mobility options are neat. Yeah, and it's like cool too, because it's like if you actually practice them. I had a really cool time earlier where it's like I was trying to dodge an attack that was like this like broad slash. I just did this, and it felt really cool to do that. I could have just obviously like done this or something, but I wanted to do that because I thought it was funny. I managed to do it though. It was cool. But no, like, it just kind of goes to show it's like when you have newer games coming out over and over and over again, like eventually there will be a game that somehow manages to top Wuthering Waves. It's not Wuthering Waves' fault that a game comes out that's new and does a lot of things that this game has better. They might have not thought about that at the time, and that's okay. The difference between at that point would be what are they going to do to address like that as a pain point, because it does when people, like I said, I think the phrase is people only really notice things when it's missing and when it's been shown before. That's why, like, I think a lot of people never really thought about mobility or issues with mobility. Well, okay, climbing is a different scenario for Genshin, but like people never really complained about mobility as much outside of climbing until I think Wuthering Waves really showed that you can do so many things with it. I love movement behind a $300 paywall. Yeah. I mean, you did get Sit Lelly though, did you not? But yeah, that's just the thing that you can't do much about. So, this a broker like you always stays cool-headed. Most tribes get 4 stars with the same movement options except Mulani's. They tend to mimic off of somebody like Xilonen and or Xilonen and or Jalona. I don't know if that's her name. And Kachina are similar. You've got Sitlali and Oron, I forget his exact name, that are very similar. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that's in that same mindset, but I don't think so. Well, no, there's Verissa and Eonsa, I think. So it's like there's all those characters. Aoife was just released. I know nothing about Aoife. I prefer Path to Nowhere than Arknights because quality of life. It's more convenient. The story's more engaging. Arknights is still good. Yeah, like that's fine. Like, I think the downside to Arknights' story is still like its execution is a little rough with how wordy it can be. I do appreciate that they haven't incorporated a lot of things. Like, for example, they have skip summaries. That does help a lot of people that don't necessarily want to read long, like hour-long dialogue cutscenes, but still want to have a general idea what's going on. So, but yeah, and I think that even plays out here. I'm assuming that if I were to click this, it would give me a summary. Well, maybe. I don't know. This is not a critical component.
君が持ち帰ったデータを転送するだけの簡単な仕事だと思ったら、まさか罠が仕込まれてただなんて。
When it comes to other characters. Well, the kind of like slow glide is a nice thing for that too, though.
俺たちは何と戦ってるんだ?
Does this mean that much to the Black Shores? I mean, I think it does. I mean, it's their central thing.
テティスシステムの演算のもと動いてる。テティスシステムを失ったブラックショアなんて使えない黒石みたいなものさ。君が求める真実もテティスシステムなしでたどり着くのは難しいだろうね。
I guess the only thing I have to worry about here is that this plays out similar to like Sumeru, where they relied too much on the Akasha.
あのモニカだってテティスシステムの最高権限は持ってない。俺たちが使えるのは一部の機能だけなんだ。
There's still a thing characters already do, but I feel like doesn't Sitlali and them do it better though, don't they? It's technically like an upgrade. I don't necessarily use them, so I can't say too much, but I remember it being somewhat different.
もっと高い権限さえあればいろいろと調べられるのに。
Granted, it's not like it's a major. Like you said, they all do glide.
よし、原園のクーボット兄弟を探しに行こう。調律装置の安全も確かめないとな。
Coup water siblings? Check the modulation device.
それと、今回は君が話を聞いてくれ。
Really?
君ならテティスシステムからより多くの情報を引き出せるかもしれない。
Fair enough. Fair enough, Sky.
ま、ほとんど勘みたいなものなんだけど。
Improving Genshin is very easy. Let's remind everyone that Hoyo is one of the top companies in the world of gaming. They can afford to make improvements. They just don't. Oh no, absolutely. That's definitely a negative for them. Like I am 100% for that. But what, like I was going back to what I was saying before, where it's like there are some systems that you simply cannot do much about without completely rehashing and rehauling it. Like I said, like if they were to take the elemental system of Genshin and modify it to kind of in a way parrot or mirror off of Arknights Enfield's, they'd have to completely redo reactions, and a lot of characters are going to not have as much value as they did before. Yeah, like I understand the argument there that they don't necessarily do things, but they're also like there's two sides to it. You have the just because you can doesn't mean you should, and the yes, there are things that absolutely should be improved. That's kind of the rough bit there. And the point being that they can afford to overhaul everything. Maybe. But they have to, it still is it's a huge process too, because you have to consider every aspect of it. You have to say, okay, well, if they were to follow Arknights, for example, where for those that don't know Arknights' elemental system, or sorry, Enfield's elemental system, I shouldn't say Arknights because Arknights is a different game. The general premise is the only element that matters is the second one. The first one, it does not matter for almost all reactions. So if you did fire and electricity, you're going to get electrification. But the only time it will truly matter for the first one is if it's the same element. So in Genshin's situation with its reactions, you've got the two different directions for melt, two different versions for vaporization, or sorry, directions for vaporization. You have the different damage values that come from that. It kind of completely warps that. That's kind of the rough bit of like they have to now not only figure out, well, should we only make it to where both, you know, if it's all, you know, if it's already going to only be the latter element that matters, what happens to the other reactions the other direction? Players are going to have to relearn that whole system, and that's going to be a headache for players as well. You have that headache, you have the rebalancing headache, you have the how elements are going to rewarped or revamped and everything. It's a huge process. It's not something simple. So they can afford to do it, sure, But is that something that not just necessarily them, but the player base is going to want to deal with? You know, I have to. The reason I look at it from this point of view is, like, I develop a lot of software for the company I work for, and I have to be the. I'm one of the guys in the decision now that looks at what is proposed changes and says, yes, we can do this, but it's going to be a headache for users, or yes, this is fine. There's no issues here. Or this is impossible for us to do with the current technology we have. We have to look at it from multiple levels. That depends on what needs fixing, if they follow infield or funding systems. Yeah, true. I agree with that. But I'm just saying, like, there's, like, you have to look at that from that angle too. It's kind of rough. I'm not trying to defend Genshin. I'm just saying that there's a little bit more nuance in that than you might be thinking. I'm not, but yeah, I do definitely think Genshin should be spending more time on its game, or the devs should be spending more time on its game for modifying and kind of making things better. But anyway,
don't
want to drag on this too much. There are programs so old it'd be more trouble if you tinker kind of movement. Yeah, exactly. And you have to look at it from other perspectives too, where it's like, just, you know, you can make these huge changes, but everyone's gonna hate you for doing that. And it's like, yeah, you can put up with it, but players might get equally frustrated and leave. So it becomes a, you know, a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I hit this beacon. Hang on, I want to look at the... That is really pretty. I always like that. Not a very visually stunning place to look at, you know, across its whole scenery, but there are some pockets of it that look really interesting. Like, for example, I find this kind of area looking cool. That's a piano. That's a super long piano. Holy. Look up at the sky when it's night. Okay, I'll do it. I think these two have very different feelings about the job they have. Ah! Are you watering the flowers? I love my job. I hate it here. It's not a bad job. It's so boring. Okay, Genshin Physics is message or not, but I do think the world community should not compare it with Genshin, because that comparison is going to go into Genshin. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, and at that point, it's like, if everyone's the same, it's an argument that people have made, where it's like, if all games are the same, what really makes them stand out? So it's like, I would honestly, like, it's cool to look at other games and say, like, oh, this would be something that would be nice, and then kind of build off of that and say, what could so-and-so game do to kind of improve that aspect of it? And, you know, it's different. It happens. This area has some bangers. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. So where's the modulation device? They're like, what are you, an idiot? They both just looked at me like I'm an idiot. See that piano? That's the modulation device. Hold on. Please plant the flower. What? Plant the flower. Oh. What kind of flower did Camellia plant? I'm gonna ask that. Countless. She created an entire garden of flowers. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. My hometown. I don't remember where I'm from. Oh, a Blake bloom. belong here. We're supposedly a part of it. I honestly really do like these facial expressions. It's your face. What? Suddenly disappeared? What was Tethys told us to leave? Oh. Wife? Wife, are you coming? Wife, are you here? Wife? It seems like the Tethys system is hiding something from you. However, Ku Water and Ku Plant have already departed. Your best course of action now is to inspect the modulation device. Wife? Wife? Oh. She seems deeply connected to the flowers, the seeds of fate. Maybe she's more like a flower than you realize. What's this one? Looks like just an ordinary tree. But it seems also took the liberty of naming it the money tree. Of course, that's something he would do. Every now and then, Ku Money comes out of nowhere and is like, "I'm going to trim from this." He lost yesterday. Encore didn't have any scenes from back from her hometown. This might be similar to her own story. The flowers in the tale truly be real. You know what'd be really cool though? These flowers were the flowers, like, she levels up with, what is it, the peacock flower. Actually, is that the peacock flower? No, it doesn't look like it. But if that was the peacock flower, that'd be really cool. We touched the piano. This is the one instrument I've actually wanted to learn, but I've never actually spent the time to do it. Ooh, this song's nice though. It's haunted! No, it's not. Trust me, I know. I would know if it's haunted. I played Super Mario 64. That thing scared the crap out of me. That's actually kind of a soothing song. No, it's doing it by itself.
勝手に演奏するピアノ？ブラックショアってすごいとこだな。
Try to touch a key. I was gonna say it responded to us there.
Na, やっぱピアノ弾けるんだろう。
But what we don't realize is there's two people playing, aren't there? And she's just the, well, she, he, whoever. Actually, I'm just gonna assume it's wife. Wife is reacting and playing towards it, which makes sense. Suddenly,
なんかいいメロディーだな。なんて曲か知らないけど、我は好きだぞ。
suddenly, wife appears on the chair next to us. Keep touching the keys.
音と周波数には感情を込められる。こうやって自分自身の思いを
Wife!
音に
Wife's
乗せるんだ。
detected! Yeah, no, that's very... Piano is a great instrument for that, too.
あなたにもできるはず。やってみて。
Oh, it's her! It's the shopkeeper girl, right?
おい、大丈夫か？
Did I just see?
何かってなんだ？ここにはずっとお前しかいないぞ。 また地震かよ。
No, the light.
一体何が起きてんだ。おい、早くここから逃げるぞ。
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
イエーイ。
Anything change with this? Oh no, we've already read this. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a flashback right there. That doesn't look good.
お、聞こえる？テティスの演算システムを固定させる安定アンカーの周波数が急激に跳ね上がって、地下に
Yeah, it's red
保管さ
versus
れてた
blue right now.
他の
Okay.
異常周波数が外に逃げ出したんだ。詳しい状況は担当者が分析してる。俺たちは今応急処置に向かってるところだ。
I could just
本
jump,
来テティスシ
honestly.
ステム
I
に
probably
データ
should
とし
be.
て記録されていたものがブラックショアという巨大な黒い石からエナジ
The
ーを
wrong guy corruption started.
代わりに現実世界にあったものがデータに変わってしまう。
クーモリと出会った時点で漂白者様の情報はテティスシステムに登録されています。ですので漂白者様は各地のロボットを操作して散らばったデータを再転送し安定アンカーを復元することができます。私たちはベイルド岩の安定アンカーに向かっているところです。漂白者様はスプラウツの地の安定アンカーをお願いできますか？
I don't want to
私
interrupt
た
this
ちの通
dialogue.
信の中枢で重要な場所なんです。
俺はベイルド岩の修復を手伝いに行くからさ。あとはよろしく。
The tower is starting into a tear.
おっと、今はこう言うべきかな。よろしく頼むぜ、相棒。
さっきお前が見た光景、これと何か関係あるんじゃないか？ああ、
I'll hug you
眠
away.
いな。
They do explode when they die. Yeah, I saw that earlier. They introduced that mechanic earlier. What the? Talk to Kooky. You're finally here. Okay, tell me how I can help. You collect all that bad stuff up. Oh. Okay. Top clearance. Okay. Oh, it's just a little dude. It's just a little dude. Approaches the corrupted core, it can decode and remove it, thereby cleansing the surrounding corrupting data. Okay, so is this just something I need to? Oh, it replaces my echo. Oh no, I yawned. Wait, you want true yawn? You want true yawn? Hello again. Okay. Oh, so you can only do it like right here. I can't go to the top of the roof and like do something. We have to go down. It's got some pretty good range if I can get this far already. Who is sleeping more? Well, one's more than likely overworked. The other one is just naturally... Oh. The other one is just naturally sleepy. Okay, so it's around here, I'm assuming. I'm going to assume it's... Aha! Nice. get down here. I've been here all along. Okay. New mechanic? Nope. Oh, alrighty. We're climbing the tower now. Oh, okay. I was like, Oh, I hate you for putting that there. Earlier disruptions that seem to have settled.
記録を開始。座標は依然として変わらない。
Oh, is this like wait, this is like the actual place. Just without the buildings and the trees.
すべてかつての姿と同じ。時間でさえも黒石の形を変えることはできない。この世界はまだ始まっていないのに、俺たちはその終わりを目にしてしまった。
Yeah, before it was built. That's cool.
彼らは昔の俺たちと同じさまよう脆い存在だから、教えよう。俺たちが信じる道を。今のは何だ？周波数の影響で幻覚でも見たのか？でも初めてじゃない気がするのはなぜだ？
もしもし、聞こえますか？漂白者様のおかげでスプラウツの地の異常周波数が落ち着きました。次は前方に見える小島アストレアの目に向かってください。ブラックショアの中で最も険しい高地です。ソラリス全体の天空海観測を担っていることもあり、黒石のエナジー放出は強く、人工物の設置はほとんどありません。
There's not as much infrastructure.
スプラウツの地からならすぐに着くでしょう。
Oh, thank you for the box.
これは
However, okay. Here we go, boys. Am I gonna make it? Might have to break right here. Uh-oh.
よっと
Ah! Uh-oh. Ouch. It didn't work. Oh, man, that sucks. How do you climb up that easily? Could probably use food or something, maybe. I don't know what the proper what a good way to climb up long distances like that is. I'm assuming we just warped up to the top of this building. Yeah, it looks like we did. Yeah, time to climb. Yep. Because it's like if I don't like get it now, I'm gonna forget about it. Then I'm gonna be like, why is it 99% chest collection? And then I later realize, oh, it's up there. There's balls of stamina. Are there? Wait, I see that. Climb the. That probably would give me an advantage there. Let's go there then. Oh no, they're just right. All right, well, that helps.
おお早い
Well, that solves my entire problem there. Whew. Okay. Anyway.
よっ
I love how they're just fighting each other. Monkey coming in with the log. Honestly, I should just do this and just hit all of them. Water does look really pretty, especially when you're on the shore area. Oh, hello. It's like the steel chair joke, but it's actually just the monkey or the log. Hello, lizard. Yellow. Not you again. Wait, why am I so upset about him? The island specialist eye towards the stars. Okay, that makes sense. Here it's at the anchor. Okay, let's do it. Alrighty. Oh, this is nice. Ooh. This camera angle is a little weird. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're gonna be sent flying now. It's a fun way to break them out. It just takes a little bit to get used to, because it like when the camera switches like this, where my A key goes is very different, because it's based on the camera perspective. Rude. Oh. Monkey coming up with the log. Boink. I thought you would do more. Here, have this. Speed! Boink. I just switched targets for a second to shoot that guy. The monkey with the log. Finish it. Oh, it wasn't enough. Now he is. Now what? Yo? Oh, it's done. That wasn't that bad. I mean, like, it took a little bit of getting used to the camera thing that it was doing, but that really actually was a nice way to kind of make it feel a lot like, it made it a lot more unique compared to the first one. I wonder if they do the same thing with the third one. Oh.
悲鳴は予測不能な天才ではない。敵に立ち向かうのなら、まずは敵を知る必要がある。ただ、今のところ予測できるのは悲鳴そのものの発生だけ。
Sometimes that's more than enough.
天空海や無音区の予測はまだできそうにない。悲鳴に立ち向かうには俺たちだけでは足りない。多くの助けが必要だ。 悲鳴という厄災は世界共通の敵。そして世界と共にあるべきなのは俺たち人間だ。
またあの幻影だ。ブラックショーの始まりについて話しているのか。まるで本当にあった出来事みたいだ。
Oh. Come save me. What happened? Oh. You can actually hear him crying! That actually sounded like he was legit crying. He's like,
そこでは残像に関するデータの保存、収集および転送を行っています。ですので現状ではブラックショアで最も厄介な場。
汚染がひどくなってまた残像が出てきた。気をつけてくれ。
Hi. I don't know if you should just be walking here right now. You see the test of Discord. Monkey coming in with the log! I'm not gonna... I guess I could outro and intro, but I don't need to there. Oh, you're just... That was just... Self-preservation really isn't your strong suit, is it?
ご苦労だったね。私が
This monkey got a coconut gun. Oh no, I wish it did. I hope it fires in spurts.
いやー、実に見事な戦いっぷりだ。今週の同僚から聞いた通りだったよ。
Hold on. I don't know how to say that one still.
我々は出身地を問わず、誰もが同じ理念のもとでここに集まっているんだ。
Oh, so is this like a global entity? So there might be Renacida people here?
君が汚染データの除去をしている間に、スプラウツの地からテティスシステムに再接続できたよ。汚染されたデータと残像が実体化しているのなら、この原理が応用できるんじゃないかと思ってね。それで安定アンカーのそばにデータを入力してよじ登れる台を作ったんだ。さあ、奴らをあるべきところへ送り返そう。他の2つの安定アンカーにも応援人員が向かっているところだ。
Oh.
さて、乗るかそるか。
The guy is stuck up there.
私の出番のようだね。変身。
Got him. Uh, 242. Someone who's fighting down there. Unga, yeah, but it's pretty much like I literally just see enemies. I just hit Q and just unga bunga. 251. Are you a parrot? Sue me. Oh, well, hang on. Let me collect this first. All right, so we go over here. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Oh, another one of these. All right. Autopilot. Want us to go down? Hold it up. Why? Oh, okay. I couldn't see below, so I was nervous. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I was like, alright, hang on. Wait, Trafalgar is the yes, Trafalgar is the destroyer. I'm not a big fan of this part. It's more of just like when the camera turns, like where you're like if you're pressing like A and you're going this way, when the camera starts turning, you start going this way. So it's like I have to like react, like when it starts turning like that, I just stop. You're gonna block up and I gotta fight again. Alright, who's gonna get hit with the log first? Which one of you idiots get hit with the log first? Tambourine Man, come here, you! Oh, I didn't see that second. Ah! Oh, that's the purpleness. I am not used to playing her. Alright, let's take her off right now. I can't do that. Okay, I need to stop damage reduction. Right, Encore switch. Oh, it's done. Well, here, I'll go ahead and heal Encore. I am not used to playing Encore. I know she's like, she starts off being like ranged normally, and then when you switch her into the other mode, she kind of goes like, it feels like she goes melee. So she's like this weird like switch between the two. There's like a 70% chance of walking up the platforms. That's kind of why I'm also like kind of hugging closer towards the middle. It just takes a little bit to get used to. Let's match up with the data between Klims and the TD Observatory. And now it looks like the most important area. It looks like some like well or something. Oh, hello.
あなたの命令通り、私が行けるのはここまで。
Wife?
天空海からソノラ、時間から空間へ。
ちょっとヤンヤン、見て、あそこ、人がいる。
Oh, she was with us from the beginning?
いきなり倒れちゃったよ。
Is he dead or just unconscious? Hi.
この場所こそが全ての始まり。
Did they show that butterfly at the beginning? Wait, I feel like I remember seeing the butterfly at the beginning. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's a nice touch. I really like I remember seeing a blue butterfly at the very beginning.
進みなさい。私はここで待っているわ。
That is a really nice... I love it when games do that. That's okay, I've done that before. That's okay. We... I got some spare parts. Oh, yeah, see, thanks. I'm just gonna chug the oil. Man just downs the oil like it's some kind of drink and he's parched. Thank you, but I'm good. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't really get to heal. Oh, hi, Otto. Well, I can just go here. That solves that problem. Wife was with us the entire time, chat.
すべての修復が完了したみたいだな。お疲れ、漂白者。君がいてくれなかったら 今頃はどうなっていたことやら。
Uh-oh.
お前がフォードだな。漂白者、言い忘れてたんだが、あれからモニカが彼女の情報を見つけ出したんだ。
Really, really, really old member from back in the day.
彼女はブラックショアの花持ち、戦場で医師として働いていたものだ。だけど彼女は数百年前に嫌いの港で起こった悲劇
Hey, I knew it.
すでに命を落としている。つまり生きているはずがないんだ。
Then how is any of this possible? Well, I mean, it's not like
フォ
that
ード
doesn't
は
feel wrong.
私たちの中の一人。テティスシステムにおける私たちの名はネクロスター。
Star. Okay, interesting.
私たちはブラックホールの事象の地平線にとどまり、永遠に闇の底へと落ちていく。
Hoda is very close to you. I don't want to think of her speaking backwards.
私たちは悲鳴によって砕かれ、観測者の呪いにより死ぬことさえも選べない。
F in the chat, boys, for Hoda. Hello, butterfly.
私、我が憧れ、
The one I
お
follow.
願い。メビウスの輪のようなこの循環を終わらせて。
Oh, hello. Hello,
お
wife.
かえりなさい、漂白者。
Hello, wife. Wife.
またこの島に降り立ったのね。おかえりなさい、漂白者。
Legal wife is here. You saved me back in the port city of. I'm not gonna try.
危険な目に遭うあなたを
グイズ
見過ごせなかった。勝手な行動をとってごめんなさい。
Alto's just like, I'm gonna leave the Alto's like, Mom and Dad are back. I'm gonna let them have some time. Alto, a good man over here. Try to guess the VA. I wouldn't be able to. It does kind of have like a Scirocco feel to it. Why do you look sad?
私がごめんなさい。こんな感情表に出すべきじゃないのに。
You're not mine to show. What do you
あ
mean?
なたが見たのは間違いなく私。ずっと昔、あなたがこの島でブラックシュワを立ち上げた頃、私はあなたを補佐してこの場所を管理するだけの存在だった。あなたはかつてここでバラバラだった世界をつないでいた。けれど全てを手放し、漂白の旅に出た。
I don't remember any of this.
あなたが失ったのは記憶だけじゃない。
I mean, it was. I had a weird feeling that the like yellow orbs we had that like went flying out of us at the start of the game was also what we lost. But I don't know what that meant, but it was something. The Black Shores.
あなたが去った後、ブラックショアはテティスシステムが統率してきたから。彼らはあなたの存在を知らない。それがあなたの望み。
Well, that explains why you hid the
自由に行動
file.
するための。
I see. That's why you hid the file.
だけど、ここはあなたが築き上げた場所。いかなる資源も自由に使って構わない。あなたはここの主。でも、ここの仕事は対局から見れば些細なもの。あなたがブラックショアをテティスシステムに任せたのも それが理由。そして今この全てを終わらせることができるのもあなただけ。
It's even you're not on. No, I did not know that. You broke your game. How did you break your game?
あなたがまた未来へ一歩踏み出すためにも必要なこと。
Hoda said something similar.
フォード。
You tell her what happened at the port city?
確かに彼女はブラックショアの花持ち。でも彼女と亡くなった人たちには不可解な謎がある。
Oh, okay. Did not. I wasn't sure.
彼らはあなたが嫌いな港で目撃した異常周波数の原因。
There is some modulation to this
その
voice,
エ
so
ラ
it's
ー
hard
を
to
修
tell.
復できるのはあなただけ。大丈夫。安心して。私がついているから。昔のように。
What happened back then?
ごめんなさい。
Oh, it does?
これ以上
Or
は
they,
言えない。
she does? That's cool.
あなたと約
I don't
束した
really
から。
listen to the Arethusa class, yeah. I remember them. They had nice designs. Galatea and Arethusa, right? Just a shame they were just rares. Royal Navy Vanguard rares too. Yeah. There's a title you can earn called Astral Modulator. You get it by getting all the upgrades for Spectral Rover. Oh, I think I have that maybe already. I probably have that for all I know. Just who she is: Corora, Manticore, Gavial. Wait, she also does all those? Dang, she's talented. I could definitely get a tinge of Manticore in here. Gavial, though. Wow.
でも、テティスシステムを修復していけば、あなたが過去と決別した理由がわかるかもしれない。
So you need help too, huh?
そういえば、聞きたいことがあるの。
Do you remember me?
今週での
I'm
旅、
kidding. That would be funny.
あなたは満足してる。
I'd say it's been a good start to the adventure.
ソラリスにおいて、今週はあくまでも旅の始まり。大丈夫。これからの旅は、きっとあなたが思い描いたものになるから。
The smile. That dang smile, chat. What should I do now?
地下に向かうゲートが開いた。そこをくぐれば、ブラックショアの最下層までたどり着ける。今週から始まったこの旅は、やがてブラックショアを通じてソラリスの全土に至る。最後にもう一つお願いがあるの。すべてが終わったら、あなたの今週での物語を私に聞かせてくれる？
I don't see any problem with that. What kind of gifts do you make to a wife when you haven't seen in person for a while? Wife. Wife. Oh, she's transparent though. Wait, is she? Yeah, she is transparent. I was like, we cannot talk to her right now. It would also like one thing you could do is like show them where you've been and like all the cool places and you know make sure you get them something for there. I think that's something it's something that I would technically do is if I've been to a lot of places and I only came back, I'd make sure I at least give something for them that is indicative of that place. Was like a little, oh yeah, I got this for you from here. Something that she can have as like, she would have as a keepsake at that point. But in this case with Rover, he doesn't know where he's been, and he just kind of appeared one day, so that makes it a lot harder to do that. So the best he could probably do, and I think that's actually her request right now, is just kind of be, or you know, kind of tell her the stories that you've had, just so she knows. That's all you can really do.
ショアキーパーが自ら姿を現したってなるとやっぱり
Could have brought milk back. That's the joke. Ah, I missed that. Dang it. That's the joke you guys were going for. Dang it. That went over my head. Dang it. You must always bring a gift for any potential wife. Yeah, I know. But for the Rover, it's hard to, because, like, one, he doesn't necessarily even know this. Two, he can't really, like, what would he give him? How would he know what to get her anyway? Plus, he has to understand the nature of her. And if she is what I think she is, which is part of the Tethys system, she really doesn't have she wouldn't necessarily have, like, a true physical form. Maybe that's not going to be the case afterwards, because you could play as her, so that, I'm assuming the story dictates that. But the best thing you could give to something like that, that's digital at that point, would be, especially if it's a supercomputer or some kind of learning AI, is knowledge. Or stories or something. You know, anything that it can enjoy. It's always a curious entity at that point. You've met her before.
ブラックショーに入ってから一度も会ったことなんてないね。ただ言い伝えを聞いたことがあるってだけ。けど彼女が直々に出てきたってことは間違いなく君がブラックショーにとってこの上なく重要な人物だってことだ。
Why do I have a weird feeling? No. It's the piano. It's the piano. It's something. Is it you teach her to play a song or something? Which makes a lot more sense. Because they had the flashback of the piano. Like if I'm going off of everything I know, it has to be something about the piano.
地下へのゲートが開いたのなら。真実が明らかになるのも近いだろう。
OS upgrade, baby. I don't think we are that good at that.
何の心配もいらない。俺たちに任せて。
It's like I was just thinking about. I was like the piano. It has to be something with the piano. Did we just go there? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know when I want to use these. Where would I find this, by the way? Where do you find food? Medicine? You do. Where is it? I have these now. I don't know when I'm gonna use them, but I have them. We could start really farming, boys. No, I think I'm pretty sure you're done, aren't you? Yeah, you're done. And I think I'm pretty, I'm pretty far in Havoc too. Maybe, I don't know, am I? I'm about halfway there. Stay Inspector for now. It's quite something. Oh, it is! It's a feat in itself. Like, you have to, like, make the ingredients, and then you have to go and, grab what you need for it. You don't think you have Spectre Rover C6 yet? I like exploration. You good, bud? You good? Look at the little dude. But yeah, like, I like doing a lot of exploration, so it's like my go-to thing to do.
Yay!
Because, like, if I mean, this is gonna show how much I like it. You can see how much I've done. So this is like my go-to thing. Data hub level up. Oh. But it's like, I do enjoy, like, roaming the place, getting an understanding of everything around, doing the, like, getting a feel for the world, because that's something that does, like, really make a, you know, exploration games like this and Genshin and all that stuff. This is, like, really what, like, it's the other, like, half of the game that I don't think people necessarily appreciate all the time. Because, yeah, there's the main story, there's the combat, there's the grind and everything, but sometimes people don't necessarily see it. Like, I love what they did with the Dim Forest. The tree is beautiful. The story behind the Winding Ice's Mire is really sad. It made me really, like, take pity on this thing. Like, I kind of understood where, like, I could definitely feel bad for that storyline. And then, like, the story of the port city is kind of interesting. You know, some people are very, like, it was actually, it kind of led to a set. Actually, the theater. The theater was a very good story, too. I liked that one. I just wanted Echo Wife. It lost its wife, though. We brought it back for a little bit and gave it, like, a nice, hour with it for one final goodbye, and that was, like, a really sad thing. But yeah, it, like, I do like doing exploration a lot, just because of, like, you know, like I said, when I saw this place first, saw this giant swirl with the birds and everything, I was like, I want to know what's going on here. Same thing with the tree, really. But it's like, I liked what both of these two little bits did. They're nice little side quests, and sure, I guess this one you kind of need to do to get to the, what is it? To farm him anyway, but it still is a very nice, like, both of these were really interesting. Well, this one was more the interesting story. I just liked how this one looked at the end afterwards. Fulfill its final wish, yeah. Yep. Well, it's 1 hour to say goodbye, which is a blessing in its own way, because some people don't necessarily get that. So, do I just swim there? I guess I just swim there. I don't see any reason to do anything else. I can get there, right? Yeah, I can. But it was really kind of sad there. Mount Firmament, there's a lot of stories there's a lot of quests I see there too that I haven't done yet. I'm curious about them, so I'll try them at some point. Probably not this weekend though. We just jumped straight in. Oh, that is... okay. Bleh. Hello, butterfly. I know who that. I know that's you. Any companion quest you done yet? Nope. I was gonna mention this earlier, but then I got distracted by the story. Whoa, that's kind of cool. But basically, what I would like to do is there's gonna be times where, what is the best way to put it? Obviously, I'm at some point gonna get through most of the current existing content, and at that point, it's gonna be exploration, world quests, and other things. I figured I could at least do the companion quests as a stream on their own too, to kind of help pad a little bit on content for Wuwa. I'm not much of a video guy for like guides and stuff, so it's kind of hard for me to necessarily make some content for it in that case. So, but yeah, I mean, there's probably some stuff I could think of. I just have to really, I've been sitting through, all the games I play thinking what kind of content I could do for videos. And trying to figure out what I would do with them in the first place. Hello. It's just like a nice little plant place, alright. Kunama. It felt so hard that you would be able to make it. Where am I? Underground scene big. Okay, that makes sense. Already in the underground area, huh? Is that the shorekeeper? Where is the shorekeeper? Wow. Need to fix Tetsus's errors. Go to the Star Matrix. There's a store. Fortunately, it's been out of commission for a while. Thank you for trusting me. Give it to Shopper. What a nice little robot. Have you ever played Portal 2 by chance? I have. I played through that and the co-op mode. Put the key on the base to activate the other mechanisms. Okay, so that's already been done here, hasn't it? Oh wait, is that the base? So I have to grab this and... Oh, okay, yeah. So it's basically like the power things. Again, I also like the responsive environment with the footsteps. Always like those kind of things. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I'm get a new power to help you. Okay. Oh, I see which. I see why you guys are asking me about Portal. That's cool. Energy pulses to open a portal. All right. This is to traverse the space. You can now create a portal on the backside of a data wall. Okay. There's literally just... That's literally just Portal. Oh, wait. Can you shoot? Can I shoot through? Yes, I can. So I can shoot through those barriers.
ソノラの特性を生かした技術。これもテキスシステムが無限に近いデータを保存できる理由の一つ。
Okay. Can I carry stuff through like that? Oh. Hang on. Shiny. You just carry stuff like that? Oh, we can. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. I am not a more. Oh, that was a good reference. I like that. What was his name? Wheatley? Wasn't that Wheatley? Oh man, I haven't played that game in a long time. Maybe I add that to my list of games I want to play on a Friday. Wife! Hello, wife! Yeah, he's still in space. Rip. Maybe we'll find him here at some point. He'll just crash land. You're just a projection, right?
私の体はソノラで構築されている。この映像もいわばソノラの影のようなもの。私はテティスシステムの演算の中核を担っている。だから機能を維持するためここを離れることができない。
Okay.
でもこういう形でならあなたと一緒に行動することもできる。
Wife wants to be with Wife wants to be with us, chat. I like the waveforms they got going on the rings here. Seeing a sky like this down here is a real surprise.
ここにはソラリス中の悲鳴が記録されている。過去に起きたものも今起きているものも今後起きることになるものも。
So we can't hug wife yet.
あの星々はこの星の嘆き、すなわち悲鳴。
Oh, astral modulator. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Does that name have something to do with this place?
群生の調律者、文明を導く者、ブラックショアの頭脳。昔あなたが持っていた無数の称号。
Mission objective updated, hug wife.
気に入ったものはある。
What did you call me?
私
Something with stars, huh?
あなたの本当の名前を
Oh,
呼んでいた。
okay. I was thinking, laments are stars. There's the whole thing with the sea. We're called astral modulator. I was thinking something star, like guiding star or the North Star, something symbolic.
過去であろうと、現在であろうと、幾千幾万の時が流れようと、あなたはあなた。
Okay. That red column does not look... What is going on? That
あ
doesn't
れが
look
ネ
good.
クロスター。旧文明の呼び方をするなら、ブラックホール。
That's not good.
テティスシステムはデータを星空とし、ソラリス全体を観察している。そして、捨てられたデータはネクロスターの中に放り込まれる。あなたが機雷の港で遭遇した異常周波数もその一部であり、本体とも言える。それを調律ホールに持ってきて、私がエラーを消去する。
Don't cause meteors into Gladius, please.
そうすれば、テティスシステムは正常に戻り、誰も傷つくことはなくなるはず。
Death Star was taken. Yeah, that's a fair point.
今は手遅れにならないことを祈るだけ。
They could probably use it. They just probably have to put like asterisks in the name.
行きましょう。私がそばにいるから。
Always be with you. That man's shiny! That man's shiny! That man's shiny! That man's shiny!
残りの時間、最後までそばにいさせて。
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this actually moves. Okay, hang on. This is this one.
およ、静まれ、天地万象のままに。
私の出番のようだね。ついてこれる？
アンコールの時間だ。命に飲まれろ。
You switch targets on me. Well, you two made it easy to attack at the same time. Ah. Oh, it's this. Okay. I don't think I have somebody to really do anything here. I'll use you actually. Because your echo actually hits pretty hard. There we go. Thank God I accidentally fought the level 120 of this guy at some point. Oh, he looks cool though. Hold up, I want to see what it looks like. Definitely mismatch, but still looks cool. Let's see. It was on the Electro set, I think. So I think I just look here. Cost 3 for Thunder. There you are. So this is the normal one, and that's the ooh, the red on it though. That looks really cool. That is actually cool looking. It goes two-tone with the white and with it's got the black and gold, or like the gold trim on it, but like the white and then like the red internal bits. It's actually really cool. Yeah, it was a Phantom. That's why I was like, that thing's shiny. That's really cool looking though. It's a bummer I mean I can modify it now, but hopefully I can have a good time with that one. You know, my last I don't want to push my luck, but this is literally my last Phantom, so. All right. We were going this way. Oh, hello. That would have been funny if I walked right past that. I probably walked past a chest or two because I was just like, look, shiny boy. Speaking of shinies.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick on you for now. What did I miss? Not too. Oh, hello. Not too much.
あの黒い星は地下に収容されたようね。地下に通じる扉が人為的に閉じられている。
Lucky coming up with the log. Oh, you're the red ones. Okay. Oh, I thought you were actually gonna hit me. Yeah, get him, get him. Get away! Oof, that was a pretty nasty hit you just took there, buddy. You okay? Nice, fine. Yeah, I kind of don't want that setting on, because I feel like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like Phantoms are supposed to be like super special, and I'd rather them all be, you know, I'd rather being able to tell when one was a Phantom and one was not. Boink! Thank you. Oh, that still punched through it. That still hits. Okay, so I can't use. Oh, big boys. What are the odds on phantoms?
この手に集え。私の出番のようだね。まだまだ。これ楽しいね。ねえ柱、あんこの力を見せてやる。おっとっと。ああ、や。行くよ。
Honestly, I wasn't sure why that charge didn't register anything there. Whoa! Get away from that! Get away from that! There's robots still. Oh, over. Oh, okay. He's down. Whoa! Yeah! Does it hit him too? It does. Or maybe that was just. It looked like. Look what he looks like. Man, it was like mid backflip. Put a petition out there to become Encore's proper legal guardian. Maybe. You should take it up with Encore, though. I don't know where her parents are. Where do we go? Oh. Can we heal the robots? Maybe? I don't have a healer that does that, though. Which reminds me... I'm probably gonna lose that shield on Travel. Yeah. On Rover, not Traveler. Wrong game. Heal using... That's too slow! There's still it's okay. Man, Beatrice. Who's... Beatrice? Yeah, I lost that shield. I should've just not... Oh, no, I see now.
Mo 大丈夫だ。すべて終わった。
はあ、あの方の声が聞こえます。
ああ、彼女もここにいる。安心しろ。
Wife is here. Beatrice's wife too.
私はここよ。
しっかりしろ。すぐに救援が来る。
私はブラックシュアの信頼に応えられましたか？
No. No.
ええ、あとは任せて。大丈夫。あなたは助かる。もう誰も傷つけはしない。
ありがとうございます。
F in the chat, boys.
どうか必ず。
お前はよくやったよ。ゆっくり休んでくれ。星々も私も決してお前の勇気を忘れない。
What happened?
今しがたネクロスターが強制的にエラー収容所に排出された。あまりにも突然のことだったよ。
Oh, did it just like straight hit him?
エラーコードが地下から外に溢れ出たんだ。ピーク時は仮想データがまるで血のように飛び散っていた。コントロールルームを守るには地下へのゲートを閉じるしかなかった。その上 誰かがシークレットキーを取り外す必要があって。
Oh no, this ain't an effing chat. This is a salute, boys.
自分がどうなるか理解した上で、彼は使命を果たした。
This ain't even an effing chat. That's a straight up salute.
ショアキーパーが現れるとは思ってもいなかっただろうがね。
What's the agent doing?
あれほど異常周波数に汚染されてしまっては。あの黒い星は地下に収容されたようね。地下に通じる扉が人為的に閉じられている。私がいる限り権限の付与は。
Computer's black inside is not activated. To activate it, you must activate it. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew that.
必要ない。ただの影だけどずっとそばにいるから。
Gotta get the key. Oh, okay, that's not that hard. Alright. Oi! The Force Link? Oh. Well, that solves that problem. Thanks, buddy. Now let's get this back over here. Boy. Door is open, or this, whatever this is, unlocks. Oh, can I just... I was gonna say, I could use the portal, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking I was about to do there. There we go. Nice. Oh, there's another key. I think Koyo sacrificed itself there. Yeah, I don't see it anymore, so I guess it did. Oh, hello, chest. Well, there's probably another one over there. Oh, there's a key over there.
充足を知ることこそ何よりの幸せ。
Hang on, I'm gonna go grab the... Is this gonna... I hope it doesn't throw me out of range here.
これは?
I can walk on that, right? Yeah, I can. This is their voice reminded the Warper from Subnautica. Not really. Warper was like way deeper and a lot more like robotic. Just like it was weird sounds. You're right.
漂白者、おかしなことを聞くけど、私、以前と比べてどこか変わった。
I don't know if that's good or bad.
花園で彼らを見たとき、体の奥から不思議な感覚がこみ上げてきたの。
Okay, I don't know what that means.
どう伝えたらいいのかわからないけど。
Is this happy to see me around? I don't know.
あの時、治る見込みがないことは、あの収容員自身も分かっていたはず。
Oh, that sucks.
なのに私は嘘をついてしまった。
Illusion of choice. The same if I were you.
嘘をついたのはこれが初めてじゃない。私の記憶ではあなたはこういう時悲しみの表情を浮かべていた。
There you go, saying those things again. Well, okay, Latias, this one is literally just wife.
私も
I'm pretty sure she's literally just wife. You learned this from me?
そう。仲間たち一人一人の気持ちを思いやっていた。だからあなたの代わりに私がその役目を全うすべき。
That was a clever transition.
でも今の私にはうまくできない。
Human emotions are complex.
ネクロスターの問題が解決しない限り、あの収容員のような悲劇は起き続ける。私にできるのは収容所のネクロスターを調律ホールへ持ち帰ってテティスシステムに取り込み、システムの初期化を完了する。
I really like the music in this place. Really gives it a digital feel. Shorekeeper around her range of emotions is also capable of pouting. She's currently has the emotional range of a rock right now, but I'm going to assume that changes. Does Necrostar have any connection to the port city?
あの時逃げ遅れた多くの人々が悲鳴の重力に抗えずブラックホールに吸い込まれていった。
Oh, okay.
今テティスシステムの中にあるネクロスターは機雷の港を滅亡させたブラックホールそのもの。
Oof.
あなたが機雷の港から持ち帰ったあのデータがそうだったの。
That makes sense. Hoda said she was or not Hoda said. We know Hoda was one that perished in that situation. So Black Shore's experimenting on the lament.
昔のあなたはそのことに悩んでいた。だから私はそれを変えたい。
How?
テティスシステムの最高権限を持つのは私だけ。それを調律ホールに持ってきて私がエラーを消去する。そうすればテティスシステムも正常に戻り誰も傷つくことはなくなる。けれど私は実体がないからあなたに持ち帰ってもらわないといけない。
Feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago? She did say her last visit was 20ish years ago.
でも安心して。昔のように私があなたを守るから。そして今度こそ全てを変えてみせる。
Let's talk again once we're done with all this. There are many things I need to understand.
大丈夫。時間はたっぷりあるから。過去、現在、未来。語り尽くすには十分。私を信じてくれる。
I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't see any reason not to. Oh no, it's starting, chat. Oh no.
本当に、本当に、ありがとう。
Smile. Just going down there. Any hidden items to go? Any chests hiding in a corner somewhere? Hello, ladder. Any hidden chest? Anything trying to be sneaky? Aha! I knew it.
充足を知ることこそ何よりの幸せ。
Even in this game, oh, I guess I'm beating. Oh, there's two of them here.
これはよ
They're really crazy. They put something back here. No, they didn't. Sorry. Oh, alright. So it landed in here?
気をつけろ。
Oh.
真ん中のあれが制限をかけられたネクロスターだ。旧文明の物理学によれば重力は時空を歪めるらしいな。
ポータルをくぐればたどり着ける。もう一つの時空にいる人々の声が聞こえる。
You're right, dude. Hang on, I see a shiny.
ほどほどにね。よっと。
What happens here?
危ない。
私たちは
Whoa, hi!
おっと。や。およ。はい。せい。おっと。およ。沈まれ。
Wasn't gonna get that swing in. Ah, I was off. It's like I fought this guy enough times. I would. Whoa, that's a new attack.
おっと。はっ。およ。はい。危なかった。
That's a new move too. Okay. Does the higher level variants of them have new moves?
私の出番のようだね。うわっ。
I didn't.
おっと。や。さあ。こうか。よ。
Okay. Yeah, I need to eventually for the new stream because Yuhi's in.
おっと。はい。はっ。せい。
Oh, that's the bike.
およ。おっと。沈まれ。私の出番のようだね。
I don't know why I'm using this, but we'll get it out of there. Still doing good damage. Oh, that did a lot of
気
damage.
は不滅。
He should be gone here. Boop. Tacit Rider was involved there.
元の空間に戻ってこられた。さっきの戦闘では本来の周波数の波動は抑えられていたみたい。
In night market, I thought so. It looked like it. But we got home. That device appears to be made out of tacitite. Emanates a strange aura. Reject.
権限を認証しました。操作を確認してください。
Thank you, game, for telling me I've been playing for 3 hours.
おいこら、手当たり次第に食べるな。今のめちゃくちゃまずかったぞ。いろんな味が複雑に混じってて、おえ。
Hi, Abby.
これは
なんだよ、じっと見て。
そう。この周波数よ。
The one? Everyone starts staring. What is that face?
周波数はあなたの中にあった。
Huh, okay.
気になるけど、今はそれほど重要ではない。
It's time to touch grass. I did that earlier today, though.
この我が重要じゃない？失礼なやつだな。
Why did you wake up again, Abby?
お前のせいだろ。腹が減ってるからって何でもいいと思うな。さっきの調味料全部ぶち込んだみたいな味がしたぞ。
No, I did not expect them to do that.
深淵の奈落に落っこちたみたいな味だった。もう二度とあんなの食うもんか。
だからこそそれはブラックホールと呼ばれているの。
I could do a stretch break though. I don't mind doing that. Well, technically I did that earlier. I had it outlier. I was doing my usual like routine workout earlier, and I have a thing that tracks like everything for it. And when I finished, I looked at the metrics for that session, and I was like, there is no way I burned that much today. Because it's like usually it's like 8,000 or not 8,000, sorry, 800 or so. And it was telling me I did like 11,000 calories burned. I was like, that does not feel right. I don't feel like my workout was at all different. But yeah, like it's... I stand up a lot more than usual nowadays, but still. It's not great to be sitting for 3... Oh, that's a pen on the floor. Kind of is a little bit weird sometimes. Also, I just realized my chat is on top chat. Alright, we're good.
あの子、周波数の性質がわかるのね。
Okay. Should probably grab some water at some point, but I'll do that in a little bit. We just still receive. Okay.
ネクロスターの周波数は確かに複雑。あの子の言う通り。体にどこか不快なところはない。
Not at all.
違う。そうではなくて。
That creature. It's been reduced to that creature. Poor
あ
Abby.
の子と一緒にいて異常を感じたことはない。
Probably a no as well. I feel fine.
それならよかった。ネクロスターのコアは手に入った。あとは調律ホールへ持っていくだけ。
Just a case of... Oh, okay.
残りの時間、最後までそばにいさせて。
Smile. Oh. Cool. What is this? Put this through. Nicholas Dressman. Remnants. Oh, hello. Despite our best efforts, we may have failed in ensuring the safety of the city's remaining residents. Despite working with authorities and assisting with evacuation efforts, I can't shake this feeling of being too late. It's now 3 p.m. We've reached the skyscrapers in the city center, with flames lighting up the northeastern sky. The bridge there seems to have collapsed as well. We stumbled upon a specialized unit led by the formidable ironclad Brandon, making their way towards the heart of the lament-infested zone. We must advance higher. Those dangerous red flowers emerging. They are pushing us towards the skyscrapers, but the lament's core is right above us. Oh, right, yeah, because the source was like in the middle of like this floating building, and it led to all those flowers. That black hole. This is a war of attrition. Many of those who found us were already beyond saving. The time is, what, 6 p.m.? It should be 6 a.m. Next surgery is about to start. We are currently gathered in the meeting room on the upper floors of the skyscraper. At this point, we can't afford to be too meticulous. We'll need at least 3 Peregrine-class gliders to evacuate everyone. Only 13 atropine doses remain, and it's getting hotter here. We're struggling to maintain the patient's body temperatures. Support, aerial support, headquarters, requesting assistance. Coordinates have been sent to Tethys. Support. At the very least, evacuating the women, children, and elderly. It's getting hotter. Brandon and his team haven't returned, requesting support. I can't give a pope. Rip. Any other secrets hiding in here? Any other secrets? Oh, we came from there. Okay. I like how that dude was just standing there the whole time. Like, nothing was gonna... He just felt so out of place. They were talking about how dangerous it is, and that dude's just like, nah. Nah, I'm gonna stare at it. The elevator's already here. Sweet. Up we go.
けれどその夢はこれは私との約束
You are not giving me a very good feeling right now. Like, almost like red flags at this point. Oh, hello.
充足を知ることこそ何よりの幸せ
I don't like these red flags I'm feeling from you. Oh! Hi! You're just there. I think, therefore I am. Hello? What an intriguing question. Excuse me, can you tell me where I am? She didn't notice you. It's fine. The shorekeeper resides. Oh. Shorekeeper is here. Open your eyes, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to the question, though. Here's this little point in continuing the philosophical debate with the robot. Perhaps checking on the shorekeeper is a more pressing matter. She do look like a sleeping beauty, not gonna lie. We could just take the Novas. There's a lot of Novas here. Hello, little butterfly. Yeah, it's very concerning.
これは
悲鳴よ
I was gonna say that's the lament.
街は滅びビルは倒れ文明は消えたすべての命は悲鳴に飲まれた100億もの人々が悲鳴によって消えた彼らが悲鳴の中で味わった絶望無念怒りそして後悔そのすべてがテティスに記録されている
Oh, that's gotta suck for her.
帰らぬ人となった彼らの名前もここに残されている
あなたはどうしてここにいるんだ
私はテティスの中枢でブラックショアの所有物私のそのらはここにある感情を受け取る器だから
All that emotion builds up on her, I bet.
ごめんなさいソノラを制御しきれなかった
The scenes, they look real. You experienced them yourself.
あなたがブラックショアを去った後私の職務はここのすべてを守ることに変わったここを守り通して使命を果たせばあなたを見守ることもできる
See, what did you do?
実際に悲鳴に巻き込まれたことはないけれど人々の記憶が私に教えてくれるの
One or two specific areas? It's fine. That sounds weird. She really is Shinano. I don't. Kinda, not really. I don't feel like they're exactly one and the same.
悲鳴のデータは私の体内を流れて星に変わり、テティスシステムも私を通して悲鳴の警報を発する。
Almost kind of feels more closer to like a Yamato at that point.
ごめんなさい。
Considering she talks about warning people and knowing about things. I apologize.
私は職務を全うできなかった。
You did everything you could. There's not much you can do about that.
私がもっと努力して彼らの感情を理解できていたらこんなことにならなかったかもしれない。
You've saved many lives still, though.
そのらもこの体も私のすべてを捧げてできることをしてきた。
I like the material on her, like, hood here. How it kind of, like, has, like, this, like, color wave going on it. Really cool.
だから私は星空を、そしてあなたを
I
守っ
wouldn't
て
say she's
これた。
possessing people to do that. Unless you consider, like the butterflies as the small little things.
漂白者、これは約束なの。過去から今まで変わることのない約束。必ず方法を見つけて。逃れられない運命とあなたをめぐるメビウスの循環を断ち切ってみせる。
Yeesh. The Mobius loop.
そのために尽くすのが私の存在理由。この感情はどう表したらいいの？罪悪感、喪失感、それとも未練。
This kind of feels like responsibility, maybe? It's kind of feel, well, maybe, I don't know. Honor, responsibility, something like that it feels like.
どんな顔をすればいいのかわからない。
After this, oh, okay. We're going there. Portal to the modulation hall. This is the only way I can see you, but I think no, it won't be long. Use everything I've got: my computing power, my sonoro, if my soul exists. Yeah, I don't think that's we're gonna let that happen. Ah, yes, aggressively climb things. Hang on, I'm just collecting all the novas. Oh, this music, though. I silently pulls Shorekeeper into hug. Yes, I think a lot of people in chat would like to totally hug this character right now. Especially with what she's going through. Gosh, that's crazy. This... That is a... I almost kind of want to listen to this song a little bit because it really fits this mood right now. They've definitely, like, you guys are not kidding when they said they've definitely, like, raised their music game here. How to realize you're an NPC in a role-playing game when someone enters the room, steals all your stuff, all while looking, with you looking. It's okay. It comes back in about 24 hours. You come to this zone just to listen to it. It's kind of somber, but it does fit this area. It's like a somber piece, which is really weird. Kind of fits this circumstance right now. If that is how that would work, though. Okay. It's like I don't want to stop listening to it, but at the same time, it's like I know I want to continue this story. Ah, where are we? What? Oh, it continues. Nice. That looks terrifying. I don't think I want to go over there right now because I see red glow.
溢れ出したデータの残像がここに集まり始めている。彼らも自らの使命を全うしようとしているのね。
Looks like he's fighting with a frying pan. Oh, he didn't even last. There we go. Yeah, it's a really nice song. It really does fit this area. Well, I'm just looking for stuff. I should probably grab this. Alright. Let's see what's happening. Who are you? Oh, there are just people here. Okay. Just to remind myself, there's literally just people here.
Yo, みんなのおかげでこちらは準備万端です。あとは持ち帰ってくださったネクロスターのコアを加えるだけですよ。
Her neck is kind of doing something weird at the start of this animation loop. Just like it goes up when it shouldn't be.
テティスシステムに異常が起きてからうちの収容員も頑張ってますので
You can stop nodding now.
各地で戦いながら重要な製図を回収しているんです。それから製図の中にショアキーパーさんの周波数が現れて被害を受けた周波数を慰める様子も観測しています。ブラックショアはいかなる時もメンバーを一人で戦わせたりはしませんよ。
What should we do next about the Necrostar core?
その黒い星をあそこの解析装置の上に置いてください。今から私たちで再調律を行います。調律が完了すればテティスシステムのデータ流出も修復されるはずです。
Put the Necrostar on the analyzer.
製図のステータスを確認。ネクロスター。この製図の調律を再度行いますか？
Yes.
ネクロスターのバックアップデータを読み込み中。嫌いの港。
City destroyed by it, yeah.
対象データの読み込みが完了しました。 ご確認ください。
What are you doing, girl?
あそこが調律データの入り口です。再調律された製図も今のところ問題なさそうですね。あの中からテティスシステムの再調律データを手に入れれば調律完了です。
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
待って。ネクロスターが制御されてからテティスシステムにおける私の演算負荷が下がった。
Nice.
私も一緒に行かせて、漂白者。
Real for wife. She's here, chat. She's right before. She's real. Your waifu is real.
これは私との約束。
You feeling okay now?
大丈夫。ソノラをたくさんつなぐことで体の摩耗は修復できる。
Touch her if real. We'll do that at some point, maybe. I don't know. Probably carry her or something if she gets too weak.
私が存在しているうちに使命を果たさなければいけない。
Really feels like it's honor, actually. It's not guilt, it's honor.
心配し
So
ない。
she's like honor bound to do this.
もう誰も傷つけさせないから。
I guess there is this aspect of it too. It's a common, maybe it's a mix of like just remorse in that as well, or in regret.
お願い。私を信じて。
I don't see why I wouldn't. As I said before. Oh, I did the thing. Hang on. Can I get it again? It's funny because all you have to do is like tap this a bunch and then you break it. There we go. Aggressively walking. It's so goofy when you do this. I think you can switch characters and it keeps it. Wait, what does Encore look like this? Ah, switching directions breaks it though. Alright. Let's do this. That looks terrifying. Hello, shopkeeper.
Kirai no minato mo かつてはこんな風に栄えて
Yeah, when you're late for class but no running.
あの時代は開拓への自信が町の人々、そして世界を動かしていた。船で海路を、車輪で陸路を制し、人々は戦乱やいい食住に悩まされることなく、愛と平和を育んでいった。
So much they don't want to. It's so goofy.
日に日に高くなる建物のように、人々は自信に満ち溢れ、みんなが理想の実現を信じていた。あの夜景にきらめくビルが見える。あのビルは当時天空に最も近いと言われた場所。
It's like a time of great hope.
あの頃人々が望んでいたのは近くの衛星だけでなく果てなき宇宙との共鳴を実現すること。
Wonder what that looks like.
彼らは高い理想を掲げ、彼方の地に思いを馳せ、未知なる世界へ足を踏み入れることを願った。
Universe itself.
当時の
Makes sense
人
when you
々
consider
には
space
夢
race.
があり、実現させるだけの力もあった。けれど、その夢は
The limit what wiped everything out.
ソノラの中でも現実でも、私はこの街を自分の目で確かめたことがない。どうやって街が作られ、繁栄し、滅びたか、あなたが教えてくれたのよ。
How old is this place then?
これはあなたが過去に経験した出来事。この街がどう発展したかを語るとき、あなたはいつも微笑んでいた。もしかしたらいつかこの街での出来事が重要な手がかりになるのだとあなたは気づいていたのかもしれない。
Honestly, the thing I think she does want the most is to know the world outside. Not necessarily that she wants to break free and roam, but more so like she enjoys hearing what we tell her about the world and our travels. And I know that's a request of hers, so really that is what she wants. Fair bro, chill.
ここは滅亡1時間前の機雷の港。災害発生1時間前が私の演算で再現できる限界なの。
Yeah, it really is hard to imagine such a city turning to dust.
私たちが前へと進めば進むほど、ここは滅亡に近づいていく。テティスシステムの再調律データは悲鳴が起きたあの瞬間のものなの。私たちに歴史を変えることはできない。過去の歴史であろうと未来の歴史であろうと、この物語の中であなたは何を経験したの？それはどんな感覚だったのかしら。
System command you to ask about this.
テティスシステムからの指令じゃないわ。
I mean, it's sad to see things like this happen, but at the same time, it's like you can't make not everything is going to always work out. So much as it is kind of a cope, you know, enjoy the highs and ride out the lows.
私が知りたいだけ。
That dang smile, chat. That dang smile. It's a small one, but it's there. All right. I need to see a real genuine smile from her. I'm sure we will see it, because I mean the thumbnail obviously, but this is just like the small little treasures you get from the characters that seem emotionless, or at least hide a lot of emotion. So it's like any little smile like this is already a treasure, but it gets to the point where it's like just screenshot it. Nah, there's gonna be a stronger one. There'll be a stronger one at some point. New PC wallpaper right there. Okay, if you want that badly, hang on. Where is my? There it is. I gotta hide this. Click. You're gonna have my FPS in here. If I do that, well, I can try this. There, I'll go put it in the Discords. We'll go put it in the Discords. Where is that? Chat. There it is. Boom. The small smile. Alright.
教えてくれる
Hey, we can play her. What she look like when she aggressively walks? Aggressive walking shorekeeper. Alright, let's look at this. Fragment of cold instruction. Still a matrix of the port city of... Yes. Guizu? I don't know how to say that. Oh no, I don't know how to use Discord. Well, rip. Displays the records of the final moments leading up to its destruction. Make your way to the summit of the central tower. There you'll find one of the sources of the city's lament. Or lament, I guess. Hey, Key. Hey, what brings you here? Oh.
ここの障壁を抜けるにはこの子に手伝ってもらう必要があるの。こういう純粋なソノラで構築された空間の中ならポータルの効果を最大限に発揮できる。
Okay. Maybe. I don't know, like, the more Chinese names.
入り口も出口もしっかり制御するから。さあ、行こう。
Oh, okay. Yep, I did that. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see. I didn't actually pay attention to that much. That's cool. I wouldn't call that a window, but it's alright.
この温かい飲み物、いい香り。
Oh, you probably don't have the roll then. I don't know what rolls you have. I can't check right now. Maybe ask one of the mods. That might help. You could tell them I said it was okay. If anything, how do I get a roll? Have I done any of the character stories? Not yet. I've not done any of the character stories. There's a, you know, I'll have to just be like, just talk to the mods. They'll probably help you a lot faster than anything else. But there's a few channels that explain that a bit more. I think it's called Roll Help specifically. Anyway. Yeah, if you can't get it, it's okay. You can just talk to the mods for the time being. I gotta reconfigure it still. I do enjoy it.
わかった。覚えておく。
You'll remember that. Girl's just gonna drink tea.
苦い。
It'd be that way.
生命の箱舟の植生データにはこの原材料の種が保存されているわ。花園で育ててみてもいいかも。
Drink tea with wife. Put you in the greenhouse. Yeah, that'd be fine.
私のソノラにこれを用意しておけば、あなたが旅で必要になった時、いつでも持っていける。
It's not worth your effort. We can always collect them or buy them.
Eh?
You have enough on your shoulders.
え、そう。 そうなの。ど どうしてもあなたに喜んでもらいたくて。
You're precious, okay. This is gonna turn into the everyone falls in love with this character situation, isn't it? A dang smile though, chat.
おそらく障壁を越えてここを離れるにはシークレットキーが必要よ。ポータルを使えばシークレットキーが手に入るかもしれない。
Oh. Japan did. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people did. The way they're basically portraying her right now is pretty good. Ooh, hello. How am I gonna walk on that though? Hi, box. Can I do? Oh yeah, they can't be thrown. Can we reach that though? Oh! Am I just supposed to just... Oh, I guess I can aim at it. It's capturing your soul. Oh wait, the chest. No, it's over here.
忘れ去られた音。
Oh, she has the bell as her forecast. Head for the beginning of the end. That's very ominous.
脅威を発見。一緒に片付けよう。
幕開けだ。これ楽しいね。えい、燃えろ。だ。やあ。や、や。えい。
I have no idea how to use her here.
データの残像がここに侵入しているみたい。つまり悲鳴の源にまた一歩近づいたということ。
It's weird seeing some of the locations kind of like glitch out. Kind of reminds you that you're in like a simulated zone.
あと少しで滅亡が始まる。今は滅亡の10分前。あの時ブラックショアは機雷の港に悲鳴の警報を発した。
Did they believe you?
でも悲鳴の広がるスピードはテティスシステムの予想をはるかに上回っていた。あなたは人々を避難させるため交流とも協力し、ブラックショアの協力者と花持ちを総動員した。けれど全てを救うことはできなかった。
That balloon bear named Hoda.
ええ、彼女も無数の犠牲者のうちの一人。花持ちである彼女は悲鳴が発生してすぐ住民の救護と避難活動に当たった。でも悲鳴の前では人間は無力で弱い生き物。
No life should be lost in vain.
そう、あなたはそういう信念を持っていた。
The smile again. There it is.
ブラックショアもその信念のもとに動いていた。あの花持ちも。
Will she be replicated?
ええ、あそこにいる。
Is that the phantom on the ground or the illusion?
彼女に会うべきなのかは 私にもわからない。
ブラックショア来てくれたのか。でも残念だがもう手遅れみたいだ。ここから逃げられそうにない。この建物が私たちの墓標だ。天空に近づこうとした罰だと後世に伝わるのかもな。
So why does this make this sound like the tower? What is it? The Tower of Babel or whatever? Or the Babylonian Tower, whatever. Weird.
神よ、我らを救いたまえ。ダメ、もう終わりだわ。この子を連れて行ってあげて。まだこんなに小さいの。
That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a thing here.
絶対に諦めないで。私たちは誰一人見捨てたりはしない。私はブラックショアの医者よ。怪我はどこ？見せて。あなたは漂白者？ああ、ようやく来てくれた。
I can probably see why this is a bad idea why she might say this is not a great thing.
私はフォード。ブラックショアの花持ちのフォードよ。我が死、我が憧れ、ついにここまで来てくれたのね。
Been trapped here all along?
私は嫌いの港で悲鳴に飲み込まれた者たちと同じように破滅の根源であるブラックホールの一部になってしまったの。悲鳴が発生した後、テティスシステムはそのブラックホールを収容し、こうしてネクロスターが誕生した。
そのことは分かっていた。でもそれはテティスシステムの基盤ロジックに基づいていて、私には手出しできなかった。
That's using the lamp. Yeah, that's interesting.
テティスシステムは悲鳴を観測するためのもの。
I guess it doesn't make...
悲鳴を理解し尽くす必要がある。
That wouldn't be weird because it has to, for it to understand it, it has to refer to the others. That makes sense.
そして悲鳴を理解する最善の方法は、
Yep.
悲鳴を限りなく
I should
本
just
物
stop
に
talking.
近い状態に復元し、制御可能な範囲で分析すること。これまでずっとテティスシステムは悲鳴の結果と根源を集めてきた。それがあったから他の悲鳴を解析できているの。
Testis is using the lament as a tool against itself? No, I mean it makes sense. You have to understand it, you have to study it.
現時点における唯一の方法。
It's not abnormal. I mean, you have to look at it this way. Viruses are done that way, and like vaccines and that kind of stuff. It makes sense.
そしてそれこそ
Not that this is a
テティ
vaccine,
スシ
but
ステム
still.
のブラックホールを収容しようとした理由よ。でも製図データの中にあっても、私は花持ちとしての使命を忘れられなかった。災いの中で懸命に助けを求める人たちにとって、ブラックショアの名は 救いの象徴だから。
ネクロスターの中でその影響を抑えていたのはあなただったのね。
それはあなたもでしょ。ただあなたと漂白者と違って私たちは過去の亡霊に過ぎないわ。内側からネクロスターを抑えている間、悲鳴には規則性があってネクロスターと同じく完全に制御ができないわけじゃないと分かった。だけどいくらデータと推測を重ねても私にはそれを外に伝える術がなくて、私はブラックホールから逃れることができない。だからここにたどり着いたあなたたちに希望を託したい。執念、怒り、後悔、恨み、悲鳴によりもたらされる感情はブラックホールの潮汐力のように私たちを引き裂こうとする。
The black holes can eventually... Isn't there like the whole thing with, what was it called, Hawking radiation or something? I forget. It's been such a long time since I've studied this stuff. I think I remember something about a black hole can eventually fade out, but it leaves behind like Hawking radiation or something. I don't remember. I think that was something people talked about. Hang on, is it Hawking radiation? What was it? Yeah, it's exactly it. Okay, cool. I'm glad I still remember that. It evaporates into just as it's basically like leaking it out as a radiation. And eventually it's theoretically believed that it will eventually just leak out so much it collapses. Okay, that's good. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that. I don't know if that's exactly that's the best reference they would do though.
きっとこれこそテティスシステムが長らく利用してきたものの正体。呼ばれている。
テティスシステムがネクロスタープログラムを稼働させようとしている。
私たちもかつては今のあなたのように迷いを持っていた。だけどあなたが道を示してくれたの。どうか必ず我が死よ、どうか私たちを解放して。引力を忘れないで。引力は旧時代の最後の真理。
Huh. Okay. So that's why they're probably in. That's why the.
テティスシステムは何かを隠している。引力に関する問題であり、現代の学術では説明できないとなると、テティスシステムがリスクを冒してまで悲鳴とネクロスターを結合させたのはそれが理由。あまり時間がない。今すぐネクロスターの稼働を止めて調律を終わらせないと。ここからは険しい道のりになる。漂白者、どうか最後まであなたのそばにいさせて。これはブラックショアの一員として、そして私としてのお願い。
That is a lot of... Oh, hello. I understand why it's on the queue now. Oh, hello. There is... Fire that. No, okay, we gotta get rid of this cube first. Oh, I see. Okay. This... Is that gonna be enough? I guess so. Just trust it. Yep. It's really cool to see them use this system, though.
Okay.
Oh, I could just long arm the chest.
とても強いエラーデータの汚染を感じる。この扉の向こうから。私も汚染を抑えてみるけど、気をつけて。
Advance or perish. Oh, I'm literally timed. Probably don't even really need to fight these guys, do I? No, I do. I didn't want to go into that aim mode. We're a little bit stronger than I think we really should be here for some reason. Maybe they want you to be able to go through all these guys. I don't worry about it. Not what I wanted you to do. We're walking.
この先にあのピアノが調律を行う鍵よ。気をつけて。ここは憎しみに満ちている。
一気に行こうか。変身。危なかった。こんなもんじゃないよ。それ。行くよ。
Probably should use the other characters to get, yeah, breaks going.
これ楽しいね。
終わりにする。
I want to see her too. Oh, that's good. That's cool. That's cool how this works, though. The sound effects on her.
危なかった。
プログラムコピー完了。コアインストール。ターゲット代行管理者。
Chief Steward?
お願い。離さないで。
代行権限ポリシー実行。
そんなダメ。
On.
物語は終わらせない。
That's cute, the butterfly and everything. The wings.
物語の続きいつか聞かせて。さようなら。
No!
予備プランを起動。
No! Wife, no! Eh?
あなたも来たのね。ここで会えるなんて思わなかったわ。
What do you mean?
ここはテティスシステムの最深部。私たち二人だけの海岸。私ここの星空が大好きなの。
It is pretty.
遠い昔あなたはソラリスのデータを星と定義した。この星空の輝きは悲鳴だけじゃない。人が放つ光でもある。この空には一つだけひときわ瞬き夜をかける星があった。その星は見ているだけで悲鳴に染まった心を温かく満たしてくれた。
This is weird.
そしてある日その星はここに現れたの。私の目の前に。過去の私はブラックショアを守り与えられた仕事をこなすことだけが存在意義だと思っていた。それをあなたが変えた。あなたは私にたくさんの物語を聞かせてくれた。外の世界のこと、あなた自身のこと、過去、現在、そして未来のこと。リナシータの花畑を通りかかった時、そこに咲いていたデイジーとバイオレットはとても美しかった。あの時はただ不思議な感覚だとしか思わなかったけれど、やっとわかったの。あの感覚こそが幸せだったのね。
There it is. There it is. That dang smile. The dang smile. Critical hit.
私の生きる理由はブラックショアを守ることだけじゃなかった。あなたもブラックショアだけで終わる人じゃない。戻ってからもこの星の上であなただけの物語を紡いでね。
This feels wrong though. You were sucked into the black hole.
忘れたの。私はソノラで作られたソノラの道具。そしてソノラは永遠に消えはしない。ただしばらくお別れするだけ。
Yeah, I was gonna say this one's probably the better one. Won't get harmed.
テティスシステムには感情を受け止めるコアが必要なの。悲鳴のデータがなくなったのなら誰かがその穴を埋める必要がある。嫌いの港の被害者にも、もちろんあなたにもその代償を払わせたりはしない。私の旅は終わるけど、あなたの物語はこれからも続く。約束したでしょ。もう誰も傷つけさせないって。
You planned this from the beginning. Makes sense. She was talking about that kind of stuff.
ごめんなさい。
It's bittersweet.
この方法しか思いつかなかったの。これで全てうまくいくから。あなたがこの海岸に来てくれただけで私は幸せ。
No, don't go.
交流ティナシータ。たとえこの世の果てまで行ったとしても、ブラックショアはこれからも変わらずあなたが足を休められる場所。
Stay, wife, stay.
どれほど遠く離れても、私はこの海岸であなたを見守り続ける。この気持ちは愛なの。さようなら。
No. Wife gone. Think about wife. Life sad. Regret. Yes, exactly. Regret. They did hit you with this song. Oh, they didn't know. It stops it there. We're not just gonna let that go. A Blake Bloom imbued with the shorekeeper's longings, holding the key to a fresh beginning after saying goodbye to the shorekeeper. What? That's the highest level access. Okay.
感染が抑制されています。ネクロスターの判定を確認。データ中枢も正常に戻っています。成功です。テティスシステムが正しく再起動されました。
Almost kind of makes it feel like it's like one of these things where it's like we don't. This is not what we want. Take the whole system down. Free wife. Hey, wrong guy. I didn't do it alone.
あれ？ショアキーパーさんはご一緒じゃないんですか？
She sacrificed herself to the black hole to save him.
彼女はテティスシステムの最高権限を持っているんですよ。そんな人がシステムの中に消えてしまうなんて。
We must rescue wife, chat. Rescue the wife. Black hole. Wait, What if she's still in the process of falling?
どういう意味ですか?
Gravity is the only pre-limit law of physics that holds true. Yeah. Someone once told me that. The law of gravity from the old world still holds true today. Objects will stay in perpetual free fall inside the black hole.
なるほど。わかりました。ということは
I see her on the black hole's surface.
気づきませんでした。ネクロスターの観測なんて考えたこともなかったから。でもそういった理論が書かれた旧時代の資料を見たことがある気がします。安定アンカーの観測対象を切り替えて、すべての観測設備を稼働させてネクロスターの観測を開始する。
もう始めてますよ。少し時間がかかるかと。
なんとしてもショアキーパーさんを見つけるわよ。ブラックショアは彼女を失うわけにはいかないもの。
Save wife, life good. Yes. Save wife, life good. Well, yeah,
敵システム
exactly.
内にいるショアキーパーさんを見つけました。
Oh.
彼女だけじゃありません。ネクロスターの自称の地平線上にいるすべての人を確認しました。
Huh?
ネクロスターはテティスシステムの根本。そこからショアキーパーさんや他の方々を引き上げるにはネクロスターの設計自体を完全に変えなければなりません。今この世界に存在する法則に合わせてです。
Okay.
それはつまり
Yeah, fight against the Tethys system.
本当にできるんでしょうか。こんな神に近いアルゴリズムを相手にするなんて。それにテティスシステムの演算力を一点に集中させ、ショアキーパーさんの正確な位置を割り出すためには演算力を引きつけるための力と高い権限が必要になります。
I'll do it.
そんなショアキーパーさんを救えるかどうかも未知数なのに、これ以上人員を失う危険を冒すなんて。
It's our wife. We will do it.
それに今現在ショアキーパーさん以上の権限を持つ人はいないはず。
This confirmed my access. Search for the document. Search for the. Oh.
行くよ。
We've been through so much to get here, but the past is just a small part of our story. I have faith that our future holds even more promise. That's what I was told. Do I ever feel homesick? Homesick, what is that? It's a special feeling when memories of the past manifest in your mind, or should I call it a feeling of nostalgia? I can show you whatever you wish you to see with the sonosphere. The sonorosphere. That's not quite what I meant. Is that a smile on your face, or the so-called bitterness? Well, I've built it from my memories. I believe it should work. A piano? It links the Tethys system with the stars, allowing you to control it through sound. Interesting. Control stars with sound. Yes, why not give it a try? Many have perished. Sacrifice is inevitable when the lament strikes. What are we truly fighting for? The lament never ends. What is the purpose? You can rely on me, and everyone here. You're not alone in this. When was the last time you took a break? You need to rest. I'm sorry I can't show my weakness in front of them. Put more trust in our companions. Their faith in our shared goal won't be shaken that easily. Thank you, I'm just thinking. If everything is already predetermined, then when we want to change the course of history, there's only one way. The two of them are like, hey, yo, what? Yeah, exactly. Man just jumps into the hole, grabs Shorekeeper, and just walks out. No, doesn't say a single word, refuses to elaborate, and walks out. Okay. Oof, okay. The kernel used by the Tethys system appears vastly different from our current terminal systems. The primary difference is that Tethys' hardware layer is completely invisible to us, and its software language seems to be from an era beyond our own. The entire Tethys system, instruction set, source code, and language are highly restricted and not publicly available. We are unable to perform any code-level maintenance because it autonomously manages all tasks. It's as if it were a natural creation. or it is beyond our understanding. However, my observations have revealed a few intriguing details. While Tethys' code remains tightly guarded, I detect the presence of a stored program logic architecture, a tried and true remote structure or computer structure. This design relies on central processor to access stored data and instructions and carry out computations. In other words, the lament data, which is visualized as stars in Tethys, must flow through a system capable of reading and processing it. Similarly, Tethys shares the same bottleneck as a traditional stored program architectures. Its efficiency is limited by the central read-write speed. Just as insufficient fuel limits a spacecraft's performance. However, it seems Tethys employs another logic structure that integrates the entire central processor physically, allowing it to handle all instructions and data simultaneously. This necessitates a processor of unimaginable power, one capable of managing the data throughput of something as massive as the Black Shores. Why would Tethys incorporate such a complex logic structure? There are too many mysteries and no answers. I can only document what I've discovered, but beyond that I am powerless. Interesting. That could you, I mean, you could potentially rewrite an entire star there. And then when it goes to read it, it basically executes that code. Just sounds like remote code execution at that point. Like a weird version of remote code execution. Anyway, our efforts have failed. Both the blank system and this unit confirm this assessment. Over the past blank years, the disaster has destroyed over 80% of the effective man-made structures and killed more than half of the global population. Oof. After all countermeasures proved ineffective, the blank system and this unit began feasibility testing of Plan 3 based on the Tethys Institute report. Throughout these blank years, we have successfully completed the observation, containment, and analysis phases, thus meeting the preliminary conditions required for the Plan 3. However, recent data indicate that time ripples generated by the disaster are converging on our current space-time, with the disturbance intensity increasing in direct proportion to the temporal progression. Projections suggest that within blank years, this disturbance will result in a 15-degree negative deviation from the baseline, likely surpassing it. Under these circumstances, Plan 3 poses a significant risk. Event A within this space-time could become an absolute outlier from Event O, severing the causal connection between the two. Such an outcome would be catastrophic, leading to the permanent disconnection of Event A and O. That's entirely omitted. Upon entering the execution phase, instances 1 and 2 will be activated to assist in controlling time and space, respectively. Instance 2, developed from our research on the Sonora theory, is particularly optimized for spatial control. No, emotions are unnecessary for her function. That is redundant for our purposes. As long as she endures, once we become an absolute outlier, all other concerns will be irrelevant. As for Instant 2, the Tethys system will oversee her management. There is no need for further concern in that regard. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm like thinking about that, just like almost kind of gives like the direction this has to go. Like we have to basically modify this, like the stars or something. Playing the piano, wouldn't it? This is Chief Steward. Welcome. The Shorekeeper transferred her access to me in our last moments. It's a very long story that even I don't know.
もしかしてあの古い文献のブラックショアに最大の危機が迫るとき、彼女は真の姿で現れ、伝説の指導者と共に再びブラックショアを導く。ってことは、
今はまだその時ではないのかもしれない。
Like how we're just called the astral modulator here.
だが、テティスシステムこそが全ての手がかりを握る鍵になるはず。ブラックショアは テティスシステムの演算と指示に全てを委ねてきた。ショアキーパーでさえテティスシステムの前ではただ指令に従うだけの道具と化していた。
Yeah, it's not a very nice thing.
でも人は冷酷な道具じゃない。そして歴史は決して埋もれ忘れ去られるべきものじゃない。テティスシステムは本当に万能なのか。完璧な人が存在し得ないのと同様に完璧なものなんてないのではないのか。行くは勇むべからず来たる者はなお追うべし。これは今週で聞いた古い言葉。
We're hitting the serious music now.
もしかしたら間違いを正し決別するためみんなここにいるのかもしれない。ブラックショアが世界中を奔走するのは文明を守るためでなく人々を救うため。壊れたものは直せばいい。でも人を失った文明に意味なんてない。
君の言葉聞かせてもらったよ。
Oh, hi.
アルトさん、
地上のことは俺たちに任せてくれ。
I'll bring her back. Mark my words. We're doing what we came here to do, chat. Gathering wives.
全ナビゲーターは第1級体制に突入。テティスシステム検索レベルを最大に変更し、ゲート開放準備。漂白者さん、ブラックショアの、そしてショアキーパーさんの運命をあなたに託します。
Time to gather ourselves a wife. Wife!
私たちはテティスシステムの内部に無理やり突破口を開きました。あなたが赴く場所の具体的な位置情報は私たちにも分かりません。準備ができたらすぐに転送を開始します。
We're doing it.
必ず帰ってきてくださいね、漂白者さん。
Prophecy of end times, okay.
ようこそ最高管理者漂白者様。ここはテティスシステムの演算スタックでデータの臨時保管にのみ使用されます。
There's 2 more of them. A very important one. One of the more important ones right now. That sounded wrong.
本来であればあなた様
Our Canon wife.
ここに来る
I'll
はず
go
の
with
な
that
い
answer
ことです。
instead.
しかしショアキーパーが最高管理者の権限をあなた様に譲渡したため一時的にアクセスを許可しております。
I'm here to get her and the others back.
あなた様は最高権限をお持ちですがシステム保守の観点からその指示の実行には反対します。
That wasn't a request.
ショアキーパーはすでにテティスシステムのコーディングコアとして更新されました。このコーディングコアが失われた場合テティスシステムの機能が停止するリスクがあります。
This can't be prevented. They shouldn't be sacrificed in vain.
いいえ、文明の保護においてそういった概念は存在しません。 的は文明の存続のみ。1万年を超える過去の観測において、当システムが観測した全世界滅亡型の悲鳴は計5回。その他極地型の悲鳴は計30万回です。当システムの演算方式は各地の採取の演算出力を参照しており、大規模文明滅亡のあらゆる可能性を回避しています。
Yeah, I mean it does make sense. It's the harsh reality.
大規模文明発展の前で個々の人類はあまりに弱く、個体の存続はさほど重要ではありません。
But this is us being main character Go. We don't like this. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
またショアキーパーはソノラで構成されているため、一般的な人類とは異なります。
She has feelings. Feelings do not matter. You are just a cold machine.
感情は存続において足かせとなります。
But they spark civilizations. They do.
理解できません。
Bring them back no matter what. I won't leave anyone behind.
再度警告します。このコーディングコアが失われた場合、テティスシステムの機能が停止するリスクがあります。当システムが存在しない世界において、文明は悲鳴に抗えません。
I'll fix your error. I've already found the solution.
当システムは文明滅亡回避のために存在し、エラーは存在しません。
We'll save the world by holding onto our humanity. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior.
理解できません。警告します。強制的にコーディングコアの排出を試みた場合、当システムの防衛プログラムにより、あなた様ごとこの世界は滅亡します。
I'm grabbing my wife and getting out of here. You can't stop me. Smite. Oh, okay.
凍てつく死の静寂が訪れるでしょう。
気をつけて。
Quick time events.
お願い。逃げて。
Oh, it's a butterfly.
鍵縄で離れて。
大地が裂け、世界が滅びます。ターゲット最高管理者。
I just keep running. Holy!
お願い。先へ進んで。
Okay, now we really just doing it.
守って。私がついていけるのはここまで。でもあなたの終わりはここじゃない。
I refuse.
システム存続のため
最後のソノラを使って。
ターゲット最高管理者。
That train though. Are we still in the... I see how this is working. Okay.
Okay.
For wife! For wife! Oh, it's us versus him. I do not know how to play Havoc. That doesn't look good. Oh, I don't have the ability to dodge that. I need to stop running. I need to learn to stop running. Can I use my healing? Yes, I can. Okay, stop walking. Feel enhance skill and then burst. Oh, okay, so I did that wrong. What is enhanced skill though? That? Ah! Yeah, I just saw that with hold mouse. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I saw you can clash against that. Ouch! Got it. Okay, so it's heavy attack, skill, burst. Got it. No! It's like, just destroy the system at this point. It's clearly not what you want anymore. He did it. Oh, the piano. You will not take our wife.
こうやって思いを音に乗せる。あなたにもできるはず。やってみて。
The things I do for love. Yeah, no kidding.
あなたがここにいるはずない。テティスの一部になってしまえばもう戻れない。
悲劇は終わった。テティスシステムとブラックショーは新しい道を行く。それにあなたを嘘つきにするわけにはいかないだろう。
That dang smile.
この曲どこかで聞いた気がする。
あなたが教えてくれたの。
I figured as much.
そうか。ごめん。思い出せなくて。
教えてあげる。
She's
あの
closer.
時あなたが教えてくれたように。遥か先の未来と遠い昔の過去において、ここは終点であり起点でもある。あなたはここでブラックショアを立ち上げ、ソラリスとのつながりを作った。
It was very cute though.
あの日からテティスシステムはずっと存在している。やがてあなたはシステムが悲鳴そのものをコアにしていることに気がついた。悲鳴がなければ機能しないということも。
Yeah, I mean it basically like it's basically this like system that tries to it's kind of like a weirdly self-defeating thing. It's like it uses suffering and pain to try to predict suffering and pain so people can avoid it. But to use it for that purpose would basically rid it of its power. Or its fuel, I guess. It's a flawed existence. So it's a natural calculation system. Kinda, not really. It's not necessarily, well, I guess it is technically storing the laments of the that happen. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about that, like that is the big flaw right there. Is that, like, yeah, it literally cannot, like, this is literally its biggest and most critical flaw of that system.
悲鳴で悲鳴を観測する。この循環はまるで終わりのないメビウスの輪。あなたはシステムを変えようとした。けれど何百何千の歳月を費やしても私たちはその方法を見つけられなかった。
Yeah, but that's kind of it assumes that it will stop that way. The issue is, as long as like, I forget what they call it, but it's like you can't have one without the other. It's one of those situations where, if it were to succeed, it defeats itself, but it's impossible for it to succeed because that stuff can never end. It's like trying to... It's like, in a way, trying to stop time. You can't really stop it. And if you did, you're technically destroying time itself. So it's one of those things that it sounds good, but you realize it's actually not feasible. Because in a way, like I said, it requires pain and suffering to predict pain and suffering. It will never finish its job because there will always be pain and suffering. That's just life. So even if it gets really, really, really good, it still is not going to be able to... It will never truly cease to exist. It's a paradox. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, constant life of Spain without the S. Yes, exactly. But it's... That's why it's like, it's a flawed existence, because it's trying to obtain something that is impossible. Or at least its methodology for trying to obtain it is impossible. I think they were trying to prevent tragedies at the stage, not trying to eliminate it yet. Yeah, but it's... You have no alternative. True. But at the same point, you know, people... You know, they see this flaw and they realize that they don't want, you know... To keep it running, you could argue both ways is hypocrisy here. You want to prevent pain and suffering, but to deny the use of this system would only cause pain and suffering. I understand that point of view, but at the same point, the system relies on pain and suffering. So in order to prevent pain and suffering, you must utilize it. You're not technically... It just creates an endless loop of pain and suffering that fuels the machine. So in a way, you're stuck with this... You know, it's basically hypocrisy in both directions. It is the best that humanity has, true. But you know, maybe that's why they took this approach, is they didn't think, you know. Well, I mean, honestly, it's more of he didn't want Shorekeeper to go through this sacrifice, but at the same time, it is one of those things where you're looking at it from the point of view of there has to be better ways for this to work. What the MC did just now is pure hypocrisy itself with no backup. Yeah, I'm not going to deny... I can't really refute that, because that is technically true. Because the Tethys system was basically being used to stop laments, or at least not necessarily... No, sorry, not stop, to predict, and it was basically like a weather forecast. But they also did say that you figured out one of its core... Like, what was he basically... What was a line at the earlier bit here. The Tethys system already existed. Later you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations without a mechanical function. But it is a Mobius... Yeah, it does... They do make a point here with the Mobius loop. With no end on sight. So you're basically... Yeah, it... How do I best put this? I'm trying to figure out how to word this in a way that makes sense. The lion does not care for your pain and suffering. Oh, boy. Use this some more. I'm confusing the Somnorian with the Tethys. Oh, fair. I don't know much about that one yet. Yeah, Tethys only predicts. It doesn't stop it. So, like, you're not necessarily, like, if it gets good, sure, you can mitigate, like, you can minimize human loss, but suffering isn't necessarily, you know, just the loss of lives. It could be, there's a lot more to it as well. It's obvious they rushed it. I don't feel like they rushed it, in honesty. Like, I don't really have any major issues. I mean, yeah, you can argue that it's hypocrisy, sure, but at the same time, I look at this from the point of view of they didn't like his argument was basically saying we're going to do things we don't want to continue this direction if it costs our humanity. Our rushed but overall experience is great. Yeah, there are some, like, I did kind of get confused when, like, they got dragged into the hole and then boom, they're both here. Or they were both at, like, that one shore location. It was really weird. But I think for the most part, like, it wasn't like it was, like, when I think rushed, I would think, like, Inazuma rushed. Not this. Like, I feel like this was not really that bad of a story. But, like, the more I think, like, it's more of just, I think they did not, like, it was a system they were using, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they always have to rely on it. Yeah, sure, it takes out their most effective item, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they can't continue to figure things out on their own. I think that's what they're trying to, I think that might be the direction they want to go now. I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll see what their plan is from here. I need to understand this part. They basically just didn't want to remove the human factor.
So して、あなたはここを去り、新たな答えを探す旅に出た。
Let the Black Forest look for other solutions, okay?
唯一の解決策を知っていたはずなのに。感情を持たない入れ物、道具として存在する私ならテティスシステムのコアに最適だとあなたは分かっていたはず。
The papers didn't support that position.
あなたを守りたい。あなたにはあなただけの物語がある。なのに私はあなたと同じ空の下であなたと同じ場所を見たいとあの幸せをまた感じたいと思ってしまった。その感情に気づいた途端何をしたらいいのかわからなくなった。
I guess another point you could also make is this feels like in a way this could be the trolley problem. He didn't want to condemn her to a life of suffering, not being able to experience this. He didn't want to actively condemn her to that. So, in his decision, he chose to not pull the lever. This is the Rio situation. Yeah. This is the stance I take on it, though. Is like, it's the same argument I've made in the past where I wouldn't pull the lever either. Because one was more by fate, the other is actively doing something. Maybe that's why he hated this decision. Because he didn't want to actively condemn her to a life of suffering. Because if you think about it too, Laments are always... These laments will happen. It will cost people their lives. It will do things. So that... The laments against humanity is that one side of the rail with multiple people on it. That one person on the other side is Shorekeeper. So in this decision he made, he chose not to pull the lever. Shorekeeper understands that this is the direction, like this was technically like her, like she literally talked about it here. She was like, this was what her purpose was. But at the same time, she doesn't deny that she has things she wanted to, she had desires and goals and things that she had dreamed of doing. And I think it's because of that, and because of like how he is, he didn't want to condemn her to it. That's honestly, I think at this point how I would view this is it's the Charlie problem. He just didn't pull the lever. That makes the most sense to me. I mean, does explaining that make the most sense to everybody here? I want to make sure I'm not the only one like looking at it this way. Gave her those emotions and thought in her many things. Just the Charlie problem always has been. Sacrifice the entire world with the solution. No. He didn't choose to sacrifice the entire world. He didn't necessarily do that. Like I said, like I was saying, like they mentioned that there has been few global laments versus a handful of regional ones. Human suffering is always something that is going to exist in life. Everyone will experience some form of pain, some form of suffering, some form of loss, some form of, that is something that is always going to be natural. You cannot remove that from life as much as you would love to. To minimize it, sure, is one way to go about it. I can understand that point of view. But at that point, I think it really just comes down, he just simply did not want to actively inflict that kind of stuff on somebody. No, I haven't been paying attention. It's alright, Sky. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm thinking, it's kind of the argument people like. I know that people would like a lot of people would probably say that if the trolley problem was something they had to deal with. I mean, granted, there's good people that criticize it for saying it's a rather black and white problem, but it's a case where you're looking at you got the two groups of thought. You got the people that would pull the lever because, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And that's not a flawed ideology. It isn't. It's noble in its own ways. But I would say equally noble is the other direction. You don't want to be the person to directly inflict harm on somebody. And you believe the idea that sometimes things is just fate. It's kind of the way I would look at that, is both directions have their value. Both pulling or not pulling has value in its own way. It may seem hypocritical for people on one side or the other to call out the other side. It's fine. But the way I look at that is there's reasons why people would or would not do it. And both ways are, in all honesty, different directions of a person's humanity. Viewpoint on humanity, even. believe the devs should have built the interaction between Rover and Shorekeeper throughout the journey versus 10 minutes. Yeah, they could absolutely have built this up way more. Though, I did really appreciate, like, at the very beginning where they, like, revealed that she is the blue butterfly, and, like, them showcasing that, like, I didn't understand why the blue butterfly was there in the first place. And now to know that that was Shorekeeper, that makes that scene hit differently. Now, granted, it's harder for her to give a caveat there. It's hard for him to really know much about Black Shores until it kind of popped up as a topic. And then at that point, you know, no one really knew, and no one at Black Shores knew we would be the leader. They had the idea, you know, that, what was that, the prophecy or whatever they called it, ancient thing, whatever it was. So it led to no one knowing that we were that person, and it wouldn't have been the case until Shorekeeper revealed herself. So this would be something that Shorekeeper would have to do, but the question is, can she get away from this place? Is she able to go to Jinzo or other places? Judging by this comment here, I don't think she can. So the progression is hard to really do in that initial bit because of the way a lot of the decisions they've made, and also just the circumstances at the current time. They couldn't really, you know, Shorekeeper couldn't really get involved until he came here. And even then, she was limited because of what they were going through with that core. So it's hard for her to really be able to build up there outside of what they've done. It's hard to really, like, I understand that we would want to have the characters build up more, and I think that's not a bad thing. It's just, I think the hard issue here is when you consider the nature of this story, the situations and everything, it's really hard for them to really focus on that. Because of just the circumstances aside, they didn't want to break the constraints that they already had put on this. Well, this, you know, they didn't want to, like, retcon some stuff there. But yeah, like, it's hard for her to really be able to do much given her circumstances, and it was hard for us to do anything because of our circumstances. So that wall of just obstruction from just the circumstances makes it hard for the two of them to really get to develop here. I think they did the best they could have with this particular scenario. They could have expanded upon it more, sure, but that would require also dragging out the story. And it would probably be better to do that on something less. Well, they would have to make this. They would have to make this chapter substantially longer, and I think people wouldn't probably want that. Butterfly's not many scenes. Yeah, it isn't. But it's hard to really, like, you have to. It's a very unfortunate thing when it comes to writing stories, is that you want to put as much as you can in there, but you have to keep the reader from getting bored of just, you know, a lot of material. So sometimes you have to find that perfect balance, and it means making sacrifices. Is this the best story they could have done? No, not necessarily. But I think with how they've built the scenario up, with how the situation with us, with having our memories lost, and trying to remember who we are, and figuring out everything that we know about this world, and then Shorekeeper's limitations as the being that she is, made this very hard for them to develop. I can't fault them for that. Build up intrigue and shit things about Shorekeeper. Sure, but again, there was Shorekeeper kept a lot of things, honestly, almost red tape, I want to say. Because like we saw that earlier with the bot that tried to access our records, and then it was taken from her, or from them. So it would have been hard for even Black Shores to really build this. I think even, what was it? Alto even said he didn't even know what Shorekeeper looked like. So it's like, there's a lot of issues with just all of that, you know, the circumstances there. So, like I said, the only way they could have really built the relationship between Shorekeeper, or at least to really showcase the relationship between Shorekeeper and Rover here, would be to dramatically increase the duration of this story. And some people would have liked it, others probably would have hated it. It would have been too long. So, I don't know. It's just how I'm thinking about all this right now.
でも、あなたの物語をここで終わらせるわけにはいかない。
Make sure I got this right again. Yeah, no.
だから、嘘をついて。ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。あんな危険まで冒させてごめんなさい。
Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. This is why we return to the shore. No one should be treated as a mere tool. We're back at the Black Shores now. Back to our home. Hip, yeah, fast like the latest HSR patch said this was perfect for me, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you have to balance out length with content. It's good to have a lot of. All right, that's cute. Welcome home, my shorekeeper. Aww. Man's gonna pull the heartstrings over her. He's already probably pulled it. Hit us with that smile. Come on. Perfect. That's perfect. There you go, chat. There you go. The best part too is the pink background. Because she was talking about like love earlier, and then this is just hitting it. They're utilizing the peak background to make this even stronger than it probably would have been with just the normal sunrise. English, she says, "I am home, my star." Yep. Yep, thank you, my star. Oh, hey! Oh, this is cute. We did it, boys. Wait for a while. Adjust the time for 2 days. Oh, hello there. Sad JP difference. Well, here. We can fix that right now. Right, where is it again? Oh, wait, no, I need to finish. Wait, no, it's finished. Right? It should be finished. Or is that something we can't? No, we can. It's not finished. I guess we need to finish the actual story for it. Because I can't actually see that yet. Yeah, it'd be right here. So we haven't truly finished the storyline yet. We're just close. What? Oh. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably just done chapter 1. We need to do the whole thing first. So I will... We'll see. The butterflies. Next is chapter 2. Yeah. Alright, let's speed up. By the chat. Oh, did I not get it? Oh yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh, it's in English still. It's fine. Yeah, let's advance time. Do you guys want me to keep it in English for this? I'll just do 2 days later. Boom. I know some people have said it like English has gotten much better for this. I usually play in JP, but it's fine if we want to do a little bit of English here. No, okay. I'm already seeing a good amount of people saying no. Time to riz the piano. I'm sorry, what? Not a league. You always prefer JP. Okay, we'll keep it in JP then. English is good in Arena Sita. Okay, so keep it. We'll do it there. We can listen to the line later once it goes that way. Just go to the. We can just teleport. Whoa, that is zoomed out. That is very zoomed out. Shorekeeper's English voice is good. But if I meet Zani, I could do... I've been thinking, since people have been telling me that I really should try... Like, people have been telling me I really should try Arena Sita in English. Like, I've got a good number of friends that have been telling me that. She's waving at us. Look at her.
そういえば、あなたの体に宿っているあの周波数。
You mean Abby?
ええ。
But Carlotta is better in JP, so it's you win some and you lose some. It's when you win some and you lose some in both ways.
あの子は上を訴えているようだけど、どこか具合でも悪いんじゃないかしら。
He's been unusually quiet these days. Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
万物の周波数の微細な変化を感知できる。
But Carl, a lot of JP is written from Fate. Oh. No, you don't understand, useless. It has to be Neko arc. I need to hear that Brinye. Either that or the Vine Boom head nods. Oh goodness.
だから、あなたの体に存在する異常も感知できる。
There, like, there is some truth to it though. Like, if there are accents that go pretty hard in EN, it makes a lot of sense that it gives it a lot more power. Because JP is always going to have roughly the same voice. There's not going to be any like changes in intonation or or pronunciation that you would normally hear through accents. JP is roughly like Japanese is mostly going to always sound the same. There might be the voice actors are going to do well, but sometimes accents can make a difference.
私はテティスシステムの中で引き続きアブの情報を探す。見つかったら あなたに伝えるから。
English doesn't have desu, a fair point. There are some pretty funny things in JP that are hilarious to listen to all the time. Especially if there's like the Ojo-sama like character. Which sounds like that's what Carlotta is to a lot of people. From what I'm reading in chat here.
あなたに修正されて最初の頃に与えられた使命に沿って動いている。
Exaggerations, which is when they are used in dub. From what I hear, though, the voice actors for Kuro games are mostly EU actors, right? They're not, like, the same ones that Genshin is currently struggling to get voice actors for, or to get their voices recorded. From that. Yeah, so if they're like mostly European voice actors, then they're not going to be over exaggerated. They're going to be natural, or more natural than they're probably the closest thing to natural you can get. Unless, of course, someone's trying. Unless I think there's a couple of shows I've seen where it's like a French person was portraying an English person, and an English person was portraying a French person, and it was really funny.
システムの根底が特殊な周波数によって補填されたみたい。周波数の特性は悲鳴に似ている。
Refused to work and Hoyo is now recasting. Fair point. It's kind of sad, but I mean, that to each their own. They made their bed, they sleep in it.
でも、それを上回るほどの平和とぬくもりを感じるの。
What about you? Are you still confined to this place?
いいえ。 仕事は続けるけど、今の私はあなたと同じ日差しを浴びながら海辺の風を心地よく感じている。
This is what freedom feels like.
その通りよ。
Look at how happy she is. Just look at how happy she is right now. The smile that she had before versus now, you can see just how much more impactful it is. Happy wife, happy life. Have you met Lumi? Have you heard her Ian? I've heard a little bit of it, yes. It goes very hard. But yes, you can see how happy the shorekeeper is.
私はこれからあなたに代わってブラックショアを管理する。きっとあなたはこの先もたくさんの物語を紡いでいく。
This tier list wife.
ここのことは私に任せて。
She's definitely pretty good.
どれだけ離れていてもブラックショアは必ずあなたを助ける。
I don't know anything about that, Red.
協力者としてでも花持ちとしてでも漂白者自身としてでもいい。私を頼って。そうやってずっとあなたのそばにいたい。
All the players that have shorekeepers on their account. Let's go! Everyone who pulled for shorekeeper, which is probably like 99% of the player base. Because from what I'm told, she's a really good healer. I don't know who. I don't necessarily know who's the best healer. I want to assume she probably is. considering she probably came out way later, which means usually that favors her. But yes, you can, like, yeah. Nope. All right, you guys are right. 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 Welcome to the tier list for those that did not see that until now. Without any hesitation, nope. Welcome to my tier list. We have actual wife, seed wife, protect, angry symbol, and a bunch of people I've not met yet. We use this as a joke. This is a joke in my community. Well, I mean, it still means probably the same thing in most places. But still. Yeah, she really did. It's more the smug face that I do not like. Seed wife. Yeah, that's the joke. It's also the other joke. Never gets back to her. I like her. The little bit I've gotten to know of her, I actually kind of like her. She would be much higher, because I think, like, if I remember tier lists, like, obviously top to bottom, and it's left to right, right? So, like, this is the best of this tier, and then this is the worst. Like, over here would be the worst of the tier, right? This is how little I do tier lists. Honestly, these two would be like side by side. Honestly, I don't think I would really put one of the two or the other. If the tiers are ordered, then yes. I mean, this is a meme list at this point. I can see Camellia going up when you play her story. That sentence probably would apply to most people. Which is funny, because at that point it might just be like everybody is in this category and who cares. Jingxi over Changli. Okay, I will say right now, this is based on my current experiences. I've not done her character story. My initial impressions of her in her story arc, or like the main story arc, put her here. If their character stories put them up there, that's great. I don't really think too much about it other than that, though. Oh, you need to before you forget the plot. I don't generally tend to forget the story plots. I do pretty good with remembering them. I have a general. I mean, I've been playing Ozalane for 7-8 years. I have a generally pretty good remembering record of it. Will you stream the companion story? That is the plan. The bride is in the right place. Yeah. So yeah, when we get to Renacita, it'll probably be a bit for this group of 5, which I also realized there is no 4-star for Renacita. Or at least none yet that are on this list. I don't know if there's any released that are 4 stars or if it's just purely all 5 stars. But yeah, I am perfectly fine adding a little extra couple streams for companion stories. Get to the characterizations. Yeah, so it's like, I would say this is not in any particular order. This is literally just, I don't know them yet. But yeah, like, this is pretty much where things stand at the moment. They are very much subject to change. I don't think she's going to advance much unless they involve her in the story, but being a 4-star, that's probably not going to happen, so she's probably locked in already. This is just off of how I feel about this type of character. This one probably, if she has a character story. I know she has one, and I don't know if she has one. I know she has like the whole main story. If she did, that'd be interesting. 4 stars. I would say probably most of the 4 stars are locked in. This one is sad just because she had like 5 lines of dialogue and then disappeared. If I start to build her and get a feel for her actual character, then I might actually raise her a little bit. But I don't think she's gonna like go from here to here. Also, this isn't limited to 1 right now. That will not be limited to 1. But that is all right. Anyway, hope you guys did kind of get a good laugh there. Here, have some more Shorekeeper again. And boom, there you go. Need more screen time. Yeah, she really did. That's kind of the sad thing too, and it's a problem I see a lot more in AL too, because of you know, a whole lot of other things. Most of the long girls got scooted from during the ooh, that sucks. Anyway, keeping Sinya instead of basing tonight. No, we'll be fine. Not summoning hand. Alright, fine. We summoned the hand. We have to make the hand rather large, though, so it can actually, like, properly pat this head. There we go. Terra's in the worst spot because it doesn't exist. Ooh, that sucks. Is this what you want, chat? Should have a cast level the size of Blue Archive. Well, I mean, Blue Archive hasn't been out that long, and Blue Archive's cast will definitely continue to grow. It's just the way that they work with them. You have to look at it too this way. When a new event comes out for Blue Archive, it's 2 characters usually, right? Maybe a 2-star gets added, or they give you a welfare character. Ozilane usually adds 4 to 6 every event. So that kind of works against them a bit. My dislike for shit. Fair. I'm sorry, what? What's going on? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Do not shoot the seed wife!
Okay.
What are you doing? There you go. This is a very happy. She's very happy. She's just chilling. She just chilling. Alright, what are you guys saying? Go to the piano room? Head to the end of the Wandering. Okay. Aww. Alright, hang on. I feel like I need to do this right. Sorry, Encore, just for now.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Aww. We sit on the piano. Does she need to play the? She needs to play the thing though, don't she? There we go. We have it. This is a nice little area. I like how they let you go to, like, I appreciate that they do these things. Just to kind of, if you really enjoyed the story, you can enjoy these little things. It is a very soothing song too. But yeah, this was definitely pretty nice story. I'm assuming this is like the end of it, right? This is like the end of this main arc as a whole. We could talk. Did it say we could talk to her? Oh no, it just says leave. No, we sit down. We stay with our shorekeeper. I imagine I probably got a decent amount of resource. I did not actually. Wow. The increase was slow. Actually, I did get a good amount of these though. Play the piano piece in the end of the Wandering. 25. It's all right. Oh well. I probably have a bunch of these to go collect. Never mind, that's all of them. I think that's everything I can collect then. Oh. Oh, the boss man that we just fought earlier. I'm assuming, yeah, the fallacy of no return. What? I have a new thing? What? No, we don't. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah. Still, I would say, like, overall, I did enjoy this story a lot more than I think like, it was a definite improvement from 1.0. I do wonder how much more involvement Shorekeeper will have in the story moving forward. I mean, I imagine Black Shores are... It sounded like Black Shores is like a global entity. So, I assume there's going to be plenty of Black Shores for a while. 8 and 7 of Chapter 1 are where... 8 and 7 is... That's like Jinsee's arc, right? I think. Oh, main story got added. Oh yeah, now I can listen. Now I can do the whole thing here. You can go to the very end and hear that line again.
Tadaima.
There you go. You can play that as much as you want. We can hear it in English. Let's actually hear it in English, since I know some of you wanted me to have it in English. Let's see. So where is the beach? Here it is.
Yes, thank you, my star.
So instead of... Okay, I see. So instead of Tadaima, it just goes into that. It probably would have been way more hitting to say, you know. It doesn't hit the same, yeah. It goes off of this. Tadaima hits a lot better. Because, like, well, to be fair, JP Ian wouldn't respond to, you know, Okaeri with Tadaima as they usually do. I feel like if they made this more towards, you know, like her saying, like, I'm glad to be home or something like that, I feel like would make the line hit harder. So I would slightly rewrite that for Ian. But yeah, it's not like it's horrible, but it definitely it doesn't hit as strong as like the usual thing here. Or at least what I would expect out of it. It still is, I would say, decent. But yeah, that was definitely not a bad story whatsoever. I was pretty happy with it. So then I should be at Renacita at this point now. So we should be at all 2.0. Which I think is more intimate. Yeah, I would agree, yeah. Like if I had control of that, like writing that line, I probably would say something more along the lines of, you know, like, I'm finally home, and then add my star or something like that. Because it keeps the intimacy of my star. Oh, this is when she just literally just scooches over. But yeah, like I would probably rewrite it that way if I did. Take your time with me. See, don't feel pressure to catch up. It's real good with the lore build up too. I mean, the way that I've been approaching this, I actually like the way that I'm handling this. I did it much better than I did Genshin. So in Genshin, just to give you an idea how I for those that weren't around at the time, I basically, like, if I only had explored everything from Jinzo and up, I would ban myself from going south until I went south. And so what would happen is I would get through all the exploration here, and then I would basically lull until I got down here in story. And then that basically just kind of that kind of slowed me down a lot. So in this case, doing exploration, like world quests and exploration, having the map unlocked, handling everything that would probably not be the most entertaining thing to do on stream for Wuwa this way, made it to where I could get most of this out of the way and just simply make my stream time the kind of more important and like major content. So, not saying that like these are like the stories around these two zones, the story around this zone, there really isn't any other major like exploration quest. This one doesn't really have one. Neither does this one. So yeah, like doing everything this way, I felt was a lot better because it lets me to kind of enjoy the game at my own pace and make it a lot easier for me to get through the more, well, I don't necessarily dislike it, but it is the stuff that I like that maybe not necessarily isn't great for stream, just like running around and doing things. So it's a very different approach this time around, and honestly, I like it a lot better. So now it's time to you put it on English and talk to Shorekeeper for the start of 2.0. I might try a little bit of English once we get towards Renacita, just so that way we can get a good feel of I can get a feel for the accents and stuff, because I do want to hear them. Because I have heard from a lot of people that Zani's Ian voice is really good. I've also heard that is it Sikona? How do you say it? How do you say current Banner Girl's name? Is it Sikona? 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 Something like that. Chikona. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. You say Kikona. Fair enough. Because of Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember when when we were streaming Infield Beta, everyone was saying, including me for a bit, then I realized, looking at the name a bit more. I was saying Leviathan instead of Levatain. So it's like everyone was butchering it. I don't necessarily blame it for that. I need 1,600 per 10 pull. This is... what? That'd be 320 there alone. We are at 1,490. I am 1 10 pull off, or one individual pull off from a 10 pull, which is a little bit of an oof. I don't know if a way that I can quickly amass that amount for at least this. I know if I wait a day, I'll get it. It will show you how much you're missing. Oh, really? It does say that? Or wait, no, here. 1280. 106. I did see I have something else I need to do. That's not how you get off a piano. Alright, just for now, we have to get up. We have to leave here. I did see I have something to turn. Is she just gonna be here the entire time? This looks like it's gonna trigger the next part of this the major quest, right? Yeah. So how do I go to? Hang on. This. Hit this. Never mind, I can't escape it. Kooky. Who? Little robot, you saved so many times. Oh, it's you! That's me, I knew you would forget me. Reaching out because I need your help. Our system detected frequency almost identical to the Aether Fins of the Black Shores. The location is still covered in corrupted data and needs some cleaning. And you are the best person for the job. Super, cleaner duo, ready to show again. Let's go Aether fishing. What's an Aether Fin? Legendary remnant creature that hasn't been seen in 2 decades. But instead of listening to me ramble, how about you come see it for yourself? Anyway, I'll set the coordinates to you. I'll be waiting for you there, so don't keep me hanging. Oh, that's the quest? That's the exploration quest? Oh, okay. I might try that a little bit later. What do you hear? Is this not the... oh, this is it. Wait, then this is doing something. These calls will just walk away. Go look out for shady robot dealers, they said. It's a rather harsh way of putting it. Our friends that give you money and leave you with bad impression. As business people, we're just helping the Black Shores make a profit with reasonable methods. It's for a few little tricks before sealing this. Well, I only use them when I'm at a disadvantage to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Speaking of deals, I just happened to have one just for you. Are you interested? Alright, let's talk details first. I heard the 10th art. Stumbled across info about its ruin? And it ruins while searching for data on past civilizations during an expedition. Seems to have been a very popular term back in the day after returning. Recovered what was left on the data and projected on display. And then the pixels began to bounce around and I recovered more data. The images on the screen kept changing. It's simple flickering pixels to being a cowboy roaming the western plains, and then to someone from logistics courier, someone like a low logistics courier, rushing to various locations after a disaster. Never imagined a tiny cartridge could pack in so many sounds, labels, or scenes, fabled stories, projected hopes, and forced to search for civilizations of the past. I believe these are also part of the there are many traces, reflecting the scenes of the era and their thoughts. Even in a time so distant, we can still explore the end of that era through these cartridges. However, at the last earthquake hit the Black Shores, the cartridges I had collected are now scattered everywhere. So if you manage to find them, be sure to return them to me and I'll give you a fair reward for them. So he's basically the bell and the Sonnet's caskets. You collected any lately? What? What? Oh, Well, hey, look, we got our there's our 106, chat. Well, there it is. How do we go back? How do we go back? No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I wanna go back. There's a Camellia quest line? Too many things stacked at once. The main story quest got interrupted by companion quest. I've never thought that would happen. Well, have seed wife chat. Oh, I was gonna say, don't move. I'm actually told this is a good quest line too. The wife is here.
この子たちを見に来たの？あとちょっとで咲きそうなんだよ。ソラリスの至るところにブラックショアの協力者がいる。だからここには全世界の珍しい花が揃ってる。
Sorry, I'm married to Shorekeeper now. Oof. You like flowers?
好きなのは花そのものよりも花を育てる過程の方かな。
I don't know if I believe that.
一粒の種からつぼみになり、やがて咲き乱れる。待つ時間はいつだって楽しいからね。
Oh, so you like the whole process, but you don't like the end result. And weird. I guess.
その中でも特に気に入った種がある。
Alright, now calm down.
毎日その種が健やかに育ち、開花の時に全てがこの手に収まるのを想像する。私だけのものになるその瞬間を。だからこうやって見守るのはとっても素敵なことなんだよ。これは私の個人的な趣味。漂白者ブラックショアはどうだった？あなたブラックショアとショアキーパーを助けてくれたんでしょ
？Yes, because I can. I've got the gold, please. Nah, I just wanted to go back to the piano place so I could do the pull there.
ま、それもそうね。今週で出会った時、あなたの内に眠る強い力を感じた。
There are two people that are entering this room. The first group is going to touch the piano and go to the piano room to spend time with Shorekeeper. The rest are taking Camellia and leaving.
というか、この島についてすぐブラックショアの核に触れられるなんて、ショアキーパーからも信用されてるんだね。あなたは
I'm waiting.
やあ花持ち、私はエラー収容所であなたに助けてもらった。ベアドレッドだ。
What are you doing?
それで申し訳ないのだが、こちらに来てもらえるだろうか。
何かあった？
Oh, a voice ticker, okay.
少し問題が発生したんだ。これはショアキーパーに信頼されているあなたにしか解決できない。すまない。詳しい状況は直接伝えさせてくれ。
I think what I'll do, because what kind of sucks is I don't. Are you able to replay these scenes at all, or is this going to be one of those you have to remember? Because if you can't, not that I know. Oh, that sucks. Because I know I've accidentally triggered like 3 or 4 companion quest starts, and I just don't touch them. Because I didn't really want to do anything with them. I at least remember, I think I triggered Yinlin's, which started with this guy and this, I think his daughter or something, and he was acting very, very, very strange about wanting to protect his daughter, and she was getting scared of him. Then it basically turned into a case where Yinlin was like, no, you clean up this place, and then we'll talk. And she basically was like, you don't want to do this. Then I remember Glasses Girl up by the library place where she's like, I have to go like testify for something, and I'm like, I have no context to anything before this and anything after this. And then, of course, accidentally starting Chang'li's, which was a guy who was telling a fable about, I forget what the exact story was, but he was basically telling a fable, and then we got an invite to a specific place, and we had to go figure that out. That's like my memory of those companion story starts. Duty calls, I have to go.
それは残念。あなたってモテモテなのね。ちょっと嫉妬しちゃうかも。
That one group of chat picks up Camellia to go do the job. Picks up and carries Camellia and goes to do his job.
永遠にあなたを花園に閉じ込めて、その甘い生
How long
命
do you
力を
learn to
独
live
り占
today?
め
Not too much longer. I was gonna go to the shorekeeper
なん
spot.
てね。
I didn't mean to start this. This face, though. Oh. Yeah, like the giant doll or whatever it is. Uh-oh.
面白い。
Bro, ah! Eh! No! I refuse. I refuse. I want to go back. Ha! Got around it. Do not solo my fish. Do not refuse the yandere. Yes, I do. It's called I assert dominance. Alright, first things first. The music is still playing. Oh no, play the piano. Here you go. Unfortunately, we have to sit on the... I do kind of wish it gave you the option to sit up here or on the chair. Okay. Alright, chat. The Chang'li. The Chang'li banner awaits us. Will it work? I don't think so. But we shall at least try. Let's go! Whee! Nope. Rip. Didn't happen. We got a thing called Hollow Mirage. Time to pull the lever. No, we can pull the lever. And that's what I have acquired. Fortunately, I think that's all I have really anyway right now. Oh, I got enough for this. Well, I have one. We're good. I can't do anything with that anyway. These are 360. Holy. Oh, good. They don't let you buy anymore. That makes sense. Alrighty. Well, we have a lot of this, but I can't do anything with that. Have to wait literally a long time for that. It's time to pull out your sensei's possession. You guys don't want me to swipe. I don't even think the rates are good on this, is it? Like the conversions and stuff. Like, I don't even know how much is actually. I'm actually curious. How bad is this? I'm assuming this is the event currency. Wow. $30 a pull. That's nasty, actually. Obviously, as you go up more and more, you get a lot. You're probably gonna get what? It's 20% with this. Yeah. Oof. I'm assuming in their bundles, from what I did see with their bundles, they did not look that much better either. They're like negligible amounts. So I think I'll probably just stick with pass and card. This is a very pretty place though. Because I think with like everything I have right now, I get a good amount a day. Just takes a bit of time. Granted, with exploration and stuff, I'll probably have a good reserve again, so I'm not that worried about it. Anyway, we shall stay with the wife for a bit. We have acquired first wife. Actually, probably, now that I think about it, because, like, this is the one that's known us the longest, so technically that would be the first of all the, like, current existing ones. Unless there's one that's older than her, or at least has known us longer than her, which I don't think that exists. So, this is technically first actual wife. Alrighty. Anyway. I'll just actually go ahead and say we're sitting here. That is going to be all for now, though. Tomorrow I do have a Blue Archive stream planned. I was going to do normally Paper Mario, but with how Blue Archive has been, I wanted to go ahead and just do Paper Mario. I wanted to do Paper Mario sometime later and handle this Blue Archive Dressina event. So that'll be the case for that. Don't worry, Paper Mario will just be like delayed a week. That's all. The reason being I can't do it over the weekend is because I'm going to be with family, so I won't be able to do much on that case. She's first life besides opening CS. Fair. That is true. I did not think about that. But yesterday's Osmond Lane. It wasn't yesterday, it was Tuesdays. Although technically I would probably say that was a couple days ago. No, because it should be Friday already. Yeah, it is. But yes, this was a pretty nice stuff. This place really is pretty. Do we have anyone in AL that's... Mikasa, Aurora, technically. Like any of the original like ships that were around back then. So like I said, Mikasa is one, Aurora is another. I'm trying to think. Pamiat technically. There's a good amount. Thorn's altar will be live on June 5th. Oh, I'm not ready for that. I am not ready for that. Oleg, yeah. Oh yeah, because Oleg is Pamiat's sister. That makes a lot of sense actually. As old as Glorious Meta, 100 plus years old. Well, probably not. I don't know. I don't believe that much time has passed in the original story AL. So no, I think Glorious probably has the oldest title now. Though you could technically argue Tempesta at that point. But I don't know. Again, I don't know how much time has passed in all that case. So, anyway. Well, after a Wuwa session, I always come back here, then log out. You want to be with the shorekeeper, I see. I really do like her character. I want to see her character play out more. We'll see how that goes. So, anyway. It is getting late. I am going to hop off for the time being. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed this. I definitely did. I'm going to keep this tier list around at all times that I have, just so that way I can tweak that as I go. Maybe a character will go up, a character will go down, who knows? We'll see what that goes out. But, actually, we still have a lot of characters. Am I really going to only experience Jinlin through her character quest line? Or is there some way that I experience her? Same with Glasses Girl. Do I need to do their character quests to experience them at this point? Now that I'm looking at this a bit more. That probably is what I have to do. So, we'll see. Anyway, see you on the dress of you. Okay, yeah, we'll figure that out, but only character quest. Dang, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's a story centered around her, so that'll help. But regardless, we'll get to that. We'll get to that at some point. I think what I'll do is I'll probably do like a poll or something, and let people decide who our characters are going to be. Maybe I might just like wait to do my dailies then, and I'll put the poll up, and then while I'm doing dailies, we can see who wins. But that, I think, will be the plan. Anyway, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys all again real soon. Thanks for hanging out, and see you guys then.